Chat. I'm more late than I thought I would be. Okay, look. It was not complete. It was not all my fault, okay? So, okay, the main reason I was late, and which I thought probably would happen, was that I was out having dinner with family. I was out having dinner with people. And like, I thought I'd probably be at least a little bit late. And I was at least a little bit late just from that. And then I finally got home a little bit, like, I don't know, some bit ago, some minutes ago. And then when I come to put my PC on and whatnot, my internet is not working. So then I had to fucking get my internet working, restarting my PC and resetting and restarting my modem and stuff to get my internet working. And then it took a little bit to start working properly again. And the instant I had everything actually working, I clicked OBS and go live. So yeah, stuff went wrong. Which one is it? You hate your viewers or you hate your Enfield? I mean, it has to be viewers then, clearly. I would never hate Enfield. That couldn't be me. As an apology, I've brought you a picture of the food that I had. If nothing else. This was the main course. And then I didn't take a picture of the starter or the dessert. But I did take a picture of this one because it looked good. It did not, the egg did not come like this. I had to cut open the egg for the aesthetic. That's some good fish. Good fish and béarnaise sauce and egg. Thankfully, I didn't have to pay for it. It was free food. See, chat, you can't blame me. I was literally out getting a free 3-course meal, okay? You can't just let a free meal, a good high quality free meal go uneaten. Stealing food from others. I was invited to have food. I was not stealing food. Insane. Why would you say that to me? Well, I've just gone home, so I have to look for a couple things before we can actually start. Wah! Wah! Didn't bring anything back to share. I guess I didn't. I'm not interested in. No, I might be interested in stealing food, but I wouldn't. Okay, I wouldn't. Give me a second. Oh my Jesus. What the heck? Because I left some hours ago, obviously, so I haven't been home. Like, I haven't been in my apartment or whatever, like, at my PC for an entire, I don't know, 4-ish hours. I know, crazy. So we'll see how much time we have. We'll probably go slightly longer today since I started later. Also, it's Friday, so like, it's Friday, so you know it matters less in the first place. Also, I literally just showed a tweet from, yep. Kiwawa. Kiwawa is getting to play Enfield, no way. Which is very nice, because actually, hopefully this might mean we might get just, in general, a bunch more from there. Because obviously, if you're not aware, for quite a few years at this point, for many, many years at this point, some companies have not been able to play Chinese games. Because some shit happened. So it seems there may be, you know, now it seems like maybe they can. Or I mean, clearly they can if Kiwawa got permission. Because that's the thing, they have to get permission to do any of that, even if it's probably sponsored. Like could be sponsored. Actually, I wonder if it is sponsored. I think it would be sponsored even, like fully, because I mean, she's for sure big enough. It'd be weird if it wasn't, frankly. It'd be strange if it wasn't. But also, Kiwawa is just an ARKNIGHTS fan. She's just an ARKNIGHTS fan, straight up. Oh yeah, some of them were actually playing. I forgot. Some of them were playing HSR recently. So yeah, I mean, clearly they have been getting perms again. The incident. Yeah, so we could have. I mean, actually, it wouldn't be that surprising. Obviously, it's not going to be like an Enfield character drawn by. I'll use their artist name, Nagu. Nagi? Which one is it actually? Which one is it? But obviously we could just have art in the game. Yeah, Nagu. Okay, yeah, it was ooh. We could have, you know, some of the art pieces for the potentials be drawn by them. Very well could. Imagine. Which almost, in a way, actually, it's like easier. They can even do multiple parts. You know, it's easier to just make essentially like an official fan art of a character compared to obviously making, you know, the full design. So. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I got back a little bit hectic. The only thing I could kind of do is, as I was coming back on the subway, I could at least read through Discord messages. Where actually I wanted to bring up this because I was reading the Discord and the Enfield channel in the Discord. Because it was talking about like the story and whatnot, which very much, yes, Landbreakers are kind of a very meh antagonist at the start. They like just not very good. They're not threatening. They don't seem like that big of a deal, and so on. Maybe they'll be later. But then another big issue with the main story is being level locked. You have one chapter and then run around doing side quests to be back for another chapter. Which I also thought was more of a problem before, kind of. Like yes, for a purely story pacing sense, it is an issue unless that break is directly written into the story. Which it sort of is, but not really enough. But in a gameplay sense, it automatically gives you a break and a moment of time to, in the early game, to go and develop your progression elsewhere. Such as doing factory stuff and opening the sub-PACs and so on. So that you can then get sort of factory progression going while you're also doing some leveling and all that. Ugh, apologies. Also, I just see it now. Yeah, because yeah, the event is actually out now, isn't it? However, I do have to show this, however, because holy moly, what a guy. What a hecking guy. Look at this new NPC in ARKNIGHTS. Hans. With almost like horns going on? Also, I do have a... His head is kind of small. The guy is huge. His neck is bigger than his entire head. But what a huge, horsey guy. Oh, is it? Oh, it probably is Knight's Mora, isn't it? With the color scheme and everything. And the ears just almost look like horns. What a guy. What a guy. Which also, however, reminds me, I never actually watched the trailer for the new CN event, by the way. Also, I think I never watched the Chen character story video. I'm kind of forgot. I think every single time I've been on stream, I say like, oh, I should watch them now, and then I just like never do, because I start playing Enfield, and then I play Enfield for 4 to 5 hours, just fully locked in, just like blinds on. I can see nothing but Enfield. It's crazy. Actually just brain rotted. Can't focus on anything else. We probably want to... Maybe tomorrow we can... Tomorrow we have probably a bit of a longer stream. So maybe we could watch them tomorrow. Maybe. But right now we have priorities. And those priorities is just playing more game. Well, indeed, today we'll try and do some companion quests. I think I did most of my, like, daily shenanigans earlier in the day, so we shouldn't have to do much there. Think of the 4 months back. 4 months of devious. It's true. Okay, and okay, yeah, it was taking a while for the game to launch. Stack. I clicked play and it didn't want to launch. It was being slow. And hopefully my internet obviously doesn't fucking explode like midstream or something, because yeah, it wasn't working when I got back home. Which is real interesting, considering it was working when I left some hours ago, and then I get back home and it's suddenly dead. Is the goat back in chat? He cannot appear in my chat anymore. I'm telling you that much. I have no reason to deal with that. Failed to acquire version number of live version. Please steer network connection. Uh-oh. 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 Let's hope a restart for the game fixes that. Was there a Cloudflare issue today as well? Okay, it's having a... Just give me a second. Wah. Uh-oh. You banned the guy, he got you banned. That's how it works. Oh, there's logging issue. Oh, no. Let me in game. Don't take it away from me. I need it. I need it. I can't function without it. I'm an addict. Please load in. Don't fuck me. This is gonna be fucked up. I mean, at least we have something. We can go watch the trailers and stuff if it doesn't work right now, and see if it works after that. Uh-oh. It's really trying to load. Oh no, please check network connection and try again. Uh-oh. Problematic. Hmm. 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 Okay, but apparently it is indeed, it's not me. If it's just been Cloudflare or some shit again. Because the thing is, I thought it might have been me because I also got back and indeed my fucking modem wasn't working. Oh no. Well, I guess I probably will be. I guess I'll be watching those trailers at the very least and then see what happens. Guess it... Never mind, I guess we're watching trailers first. Game not let me in. So in the end, me being late might not even change anything because I could have gone here an hour ago. I could have started stream an hour ago and still not fucking log in. So, you know. Is anyone else currently live with it? Or is everyone just fucking dead? I thought I saw some people being live with it. Supa's in it right now? Supa's gaming right now. Cubic is also in game? Oh, no, oh, this is a VOD. Oh, it literally like just ended. It still showed it as live. I'm pretty sure Pixel is also in the game right now. Yep. So if you're in the game, don't log out because you probably won't be able to log in. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Well, I guess we're doing some yapping, I guess, first then. We're doing some trailer watches and some yapperino. As we maybe wait for the game to let me in. Oh yeah, Whittle was also, yep, Whittle was also managing to be in. So actually maybe I could be in, if I got there an hour ago and logged in, I maybe could have been in there. Super had a crash like 1 hour ago. So it's no fucking way. Is it like the timeline? The deadline for logging into the game was like an hour ago at my normal stream start time. Anyone who got in before that is all good. My poor ass who was late can't get in anymore. Damn. Being punished for my free food. It's crazy. It's crazy work by them. Well, oh, we can also listen to, if we want to, we could just listen to Nasty's theme as well. And then there was the Chen trailer. Which has a lot of views, by the way. But I think it's another case where it has a lot of views, but it's been used as an ad. A bunch of the newer trailers have a lot of views. Like, very quickly, because I think they're being used in, like, ad programs. That's why. Nothing truly free. Equivalent exchange. Okay, look, I would have rather taken being able to log into Enfield than free food, okay, if that was the equivalent exchange here. What do we actually start with? What do we start with? Oh, wow, this fucking Christ, it already started playing. I'll have it on mute. Oh god, it started playing. Oh god, it started playing. This is the side story. Okay, this is the trailer. We can also, I guess, we can also go look at. I'm pretty sure some of the kits and stuff have already been posted as well, so we can even go look at those if we want to. Okay, ARKNIGHTS trailer, CN trailer, where I just know the operators and pretty much nothing else. And I mean I know the vibe because the vibe is very obvious. The vibe is Fallout. / Bioshock Infinite. Is there autodub on? Don't say there's autodub right now. What the f- Oh my god. Kazdel team! You need to turn off autodub, Kazdel team! You need to turn off autodub! I couldn't even make out that it was like weird, because it was just like... Because I thought the crunchy audio was part of the vibe, you know? It's supposed to be like retro and weird and crunchy. No, oh my god. Yeah, okay. They should probably turn off autodub, because I don't think they're I for some reason I somewhat doubt that their main audience is people who want to see Arknights Vietnamese dubbed, you know? I have some doubts. I mean, okay, it still does sound like, you know, this part still does, you know, mostly sound like this, but it is a little bit clearer. It's a little bit more... What? I just turned it off! Oh, no, wait, no, it is off. It was off. It's English, US, or Vietnamese original? Wait, what? Wait, huh? I just realized. That was the auto dub. So it wasn't automatically on. So never mind, it wasn't auto on. But also, it's very funny that it says Vietnamese original. Because Vietnamese, they're Vietnamese. But I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This is what happens when a man gets free food and doesn't get access to, can't log into Enfield. Okay, never mind. We restart again, and now it actually, indeed, okay. Okay, yeah, because you can hear English in the background. This was getting older. Okay, no. But it wasn't on by default. Ooh, what a nice audio quality. So retro. Nasty, it's her. Okay, that didn't go fantastically. I see right away. Tin Man. New girl. My vibes. You operate so retro. Can. The guy. Okay, I did see this guy. Look at this guy with his fucking plastic bag on his head. I heard she sounds exactly like I thought she should. She sounds right like she should. No way. I know she could do some very funny things, I believe. She can make platforms or some shit. Hands. It's true. The guy, the lizard guy is a little R1999 coded. Look at that art. And our lizard guy who is incredibly dapper. Christmas. Damn, Fang Alter. Sheesh. Oh, and rerun poor Exodus. Gremling with Nene. With Nene is the important part here, and also apparently like a Switch. And Crocs! And Crocs! Wait. Who are the little characters? Pirate guy, green hair guy. Oh, it's the green hair. Yeah, green hair guy. The green hair guy. Oh, and that's the lady. That's the lady. I can't remember her name. Oh, and here's the captain, whose name I also can't remember. What the fuck? That was also face up here. Trial 6. Did we just? Yeah, it was Trials 5. Bubble. Module, huh? Oh wait, are these the first? Aren't these first chain modules? Yeah, we don't have modules for. Chain healers. Oh, said true. Monster module lore. Let's see if we pull up. Surely the Reddit has like the kits and stuff by now, if it wants to load, that is. ARKNIGHTS. Take me to ARKNIGHTS. Unrealized Realities release official artwork. Oh yeah, oh dude, look at that. Who this? Who this? Why Banshee woman here? Banshee woman. Also, dude, I love the lizard guy. The lizard guy is so good. Wait, there was some operator sprites. Oh! Maybe we don't look at all the sprites though. Or do we? Operator profile apparently. Monster modular story translation. Do I read that? Maybe I should just wait. I could probably just wait. I'm not going to look at the CGs either. I really just want to see... I guess I could look at the modules themselves. I mainly wanted to see the... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, yeah, they would like... Dude, these were like 6 days ago. 6 days? 2 days. Oh, the skin as well. The defender. The skin. The skin. Oh, that was the lizard guy. And there was a quality of life updates as well. Okay, we'll put some background music on. Wrong video, but good video, by the way. Go watch this video if you haven't watched this video. 35k, holy moly, nice. Nice. Okay, what's in here? Oh yeah, so yeah, because right, do we now have the new archetype for the 5-star? The 5-star is essentially Sky Ranger Sniper. Oh, it's a Liberator for snipers. Okay, never mind. Not Sky Ranger. Yeah, I also had that video like on my page. Really. I think I watched it. I watched it when it was around 1,000 or something. It popped off. Primal Protector is Cairn. And there's Nasty. Okay, what does he do indeed? After deployment takes off, only attacks flying fire enemies while taking off. Lands when a skill is active and attacks deal physical air damage. Okay, oh, okay, that's interesting. So it's like default takeoff and then instead land when... Disable the target special. So it's not what? It doesn't. Is this a silence or is this an actual special thingy or is it just silence? It was an Originium bomb. Ah yes. Fun. That's our 2 charges. Expands, integrates into attacking, overload of cancelled many fires or remaining bullets, random attack skill target, discuss 10 on can be manually activated. I mean, well, yeah, so it's like kind of like a reverse Sky Range. Essentially, instead. In a way, yes. Liberator in the fact that there's not you're not going to have too many flying enemies to attack necessarily. What are we reading? We're looking at some new stuff on ARKNIGHTS CN, and then we're also gonna watch the Chen trailer, because I can't log into Endfield right now. I can't believe they fucking did me like that. I'm a bit like, I'm sorry, Karen, I don't really care about you. I do care about Nasty, however. Artificer. Locked enemies, support devices, category 3 support devices. Down to Sanctuary, at range and MP is efficient to grant this unit mid-range style operators on the field. Sanctuary, recovering 1 SP from every 6 seconds. Skill 1 on this device costs DP costs 4, gives an ally operator def boost. Attacks all blocked enemy. When activated, attacks all blocked enemies device if it becomes giving an ally operator block 1+1 and def devices lose 2% max HP every second, engage 1 device when skill is activated. It's clearly, it is skill issue. When this skill is equipped, device DP costs 4, recovers slowly, requires HP. After activation, device will lose 1 HP. Can ally operator 1 SP and barrier equal to this unit's max HP. When activated, immediately activates all devices on the field, stops attacking, gains a barrier equal to blah blah blah. Gains 1 device when skill, so you know, defensive still. So I'm assuming this is the funky one. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's the S3 is it's the funk. When this device is skill is equipped, device DP costs 6, can construct and upgrade a special range tile that provides buffs when activated. Attack. Oh. Oh, but this is just the for the summons debuffs. Doubles mini engineer devices SP and HP recovery effects for the special range tile. Gains 1 device when skill is activated. But yeah, being able to make. Okay, here's more about the tile. When 1 special range tile can exist on the field, mini engineering device requires 1 SP for the special range tile every second, not the operator deployed on it. This effect is doubled 1 as the skill is active. When the special range tile is damaged, device drain its own HP, recover HP for the special range tile. Special range tile SP is full, it upgrades, maximum 3 times. Dude, it's... Wait, it's... It's just, she's TF2 engineer! She's there hitting it with her the fucking wrench, upgrading her fucking turret. Except it's not a turret, it's a platform. Because the whole thing of like, oh, hit it enough times, it upgrades. But then if it's losing health, you gotta hit it to repair it as well. Each upgrade requires 50 SP. After the first upgrade, the tile can block 1 enemy and allow operators to be deployed on it. Each upgrade provides a 20% max HP and attack boost for the operator deployed on it. After upgrading 3 times, the tile remains on the field even if Nasty has been retreated. Dude, that's so funky. That's so funky. Yeah, she just builds a range tile. A range tile that gives you buffs as well. She's funny. That's funny. You can only have one at a time, but that makes sense that you'd only have one at a time when it can become permanent and gives you 20% max HP and attack to whoever's on top of it. Times 3. Actually. Or is it times 2 only? Times 2 or times 3. Season 1, Season 2, Torbjorn. No way. That's so funny. Checking Discord, what's in there? They have a video of it in action. Oh god, it didn't take me to the right place. Oh, there's skill demonstration PV. Okay, is that what you're talking about? Didn't take me to the correct thing. Oh yeah. The reality we can possibly have soon, or I mean, actually, you should be able to have like now. Very funny. Where were we? Yep. Yep. She's a very interesting unit. Just because, I mean, that's just being able to make a range tile is so the amount of shenanigans you can get up to with that shit. You know, when some maps are like very much designed like there's an area where you can never get any range damage unless you have global range. And okay, yeah, that's the thing. You can still block it indeed if you just can't place the little crafters, the engineers, but... Okay, what's monster here, huh? Let's be real, we only care about monsters that buff. Okay, Nasty gets extra devices that she can have, which is nice. Monster gets attack, def, attack, def, attack, def. Restores HP per allies bouncing between 3 allies, healing reduced by 15% per bounce. So it's an upgrade to how much it decreases, or how little. Grant surrounding allies attack plus 20%, so just a buff to the attack buff. Buff the attack buff. Oh, and then, okay, this just makes 2 of the bounces not weaken. Okay. Not like a super insane module. What, you get 10% more attack, is it? Isn't it 15 at normal? Yeah, function-wise, you're not going to really notice it not being there. You get a bit more attack. It's not a huge one. Yeah, very much just for the lore. It doesn't look like a big deal actual gameplay-wise. Some healing bonus here. Yeah, this is obviously... Nasty's is nice for the extra support device. At start, at spawn. And yeah, mostly isn't that big of a deal. Bit of stats and slightly bigger attack buff. Slightly more healing. Obviously, attack buff does like... This attack buff is obviously more... Like a little bit more actually than it looks like just based on the attack buff. Because obviously, you know, it doubles up on the attack buff because of the attack speed that you get as well. Especially with S2. So it is actually more than... So in a way, it's more than just a 10% attack buff damage-wise. Because it scales extra with the attack speed. Because... I don't even have Arknights open. How much is... Isn't it 15% or is it just 10% by default? Yeah. It's just 15% at normal. So you get a 10% attack buff. Well, yeah, it goes up. The attack buff goes up by 10% for max. And of course, then if you're me, you already have 20% because you have fucking pot 6. So, you know. Anyway, we read the kit there because now we can just look at it. We don't have to read the kit in this one. We can just also... Yeah, this is the reaction here. You can make range tiles now. Also, look at her. Damn, she looks good though. She's so hot. She's so attractive. But also such a nerd. Also, I mean, the aesthetic for this event is just, it's a fun aesthetic. Look at her straight pants. Also, she has her little the pen. Oh yeah, no, artificers are absolutely, they're very much a niche. But being able to make a range tile is a very funny niche. Pew, 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 pew. And then otherwise, the other 2 skills are essentially just, they're just like giving you survivability buff. And +1 block on one of them. The hell are these showcase enemies? They're just random goobers. These aren't the event enemies. Don't they usually use event enemies on these ones? Good. Boop. We have to make it funny. So funny. A reskin? Is this... Is it live 2D? I don't know. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. It would have been live 2D in the fucking trailer if it was. Christmas Reed. Reed with 2 skins on altar and 2 skins on... Wait, no, does he have 2 skins on original? That should be 1. The red dragon became Red Santa. You tell me Iblana is the greedy dragon. Okay, was just ambient synesthesia for Reed OG. Which is 3 on OG now? Wait, huh? Does she? I also only remembered the... No, it's just Emerald Holiday. OG only has 1. Yeah, Alter has 2 now. Oh, well, I had 2 and now has 3. So all you had to do to her altar, she has 3 skins on altar? Biblical levels of greed. And then also 1 on OG, but obviously that's a concert skin, so that's like in a separate pool of skins. CN likes her and probably her artist also likes her. Because to some extent, it also just seems to be like, you know, the artists who really love their characters also just end up drawing more. That's why some of the Alchemaniac, you know, designs have so many skins. Under the mistletoe? It's not a mistletoe, but... Reed supporters awarded. Look at her. Primal Protector. So, yeah, U-type. But 5-star. Is she the freebie or is Sky Guy the freebie? Which one's the freebie? Sky Guy is the freebie? Okay. I guess that makes sense. He's the new archetype. Of course, he's the freebie, as always. When you have a new archetype they want to test out, they give him out for free first, and then they're like very underwhelming. You know? It's always how it is. But does she inflict them just by blocking? Oh yeah, it just deals percent just damage to blocked enemies every second, yeah. Just sitting there existing. Wow. Wait, it was a one-time thing? Oh no, we're gonna ground enemies every second for a few seconds. Okay. It's just in the animation, it's like it's one hit. Bro, it's a plastic bag. Of course he needs stable employment. Well, not very stable if he's constantly flying, is it? Dude, the fat bang though. Damn, she's handsome. She grew up. Oh yes, yeah. The gang on the piano. When Beagle, right? We have everyone else. Where Beagle? Conductor. Yo! Let's go. Only Cruz got reprimanded. Oh my Jesus, it's adorable. Cruz coming in with the book the wrong way around. Oh my god, the adorable. I should level up Fang just to have her leveled. I just like Fang alter as, you know, as like a thing. Not sure I'd ever use him, but... Finally, him. The guy. Okay, dude, it's literally even... His fucking space bag, man. His flying plastic bag is literally just fucking taped on, man. Actually just taped on. Look at this absolute unit. Dude, dude, I love him. I love him. What a guy with his fucking homemade plastic ass spacesuit. With her fucking quadruple proper propeller situation in the back, almost slicing his head off at all times. What a guy. Look at him. Yes. I can safely say that whatever I expected when I clicked on this post was not this. Vaguely gestures. Oh, does Karen have a megaphone filter thing going on? Oh, that's funny. Look, in the chibi, his eyes are so much bigger. He's so much cuddlier in his chibi. Dude, he has like a fucking COD Zombies ray gun. And yeah, how is this propeller not fucking slicing his head off? Okay, he comes down, just fucking eats a bomb and goes back up. Pew. Pew. What a guy. I thought that was a Skybus was a fish. I mean, because you know, you could think of it as what if it's filled with water? What if he has like a, you know, a fish ball on his head? It is like fish ball core. Put a fish ball on the head. Have a fish in there. We should have that. That's super reverse 1999. Is a fishbowl head. Okay, I do actually want to see. I do want to see. Yeah. I want to bring up this one and also this one. Well, let's do Karen first. But also, does he have a buff like a? She does. And yeah, I believe, yes, he's like a Flash Gordon reference. He does have ray gun. Fucking megaphone. Oh, paralysis, okay. Dude, she's soloing them? Actually soloed? Stupid? Oh, never mind. Well, okay, she was gonna die. It's funny when they do effects on the voices. Oh, big damage. Wow. Oh, I just noticed she has a scar. She has a scar. Look. Big old scar in the back like that. I love this guy. Oh, but he can also throw. Okay, so he can still, when he goes down, he can still throw the mat. But okay, they're also, it's auto use. Yeah. Make operate with Tyler 1 mic voice. Bonk. He does it. He gets like a, you know, because he has to go like up and down when he's throwing them, he gets like a little bit of a delay. What a goofy guy. I mean, but boom. Pretty good damage. Well, I mean, at least against drones, pretty decent damage. Pew, 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 pew. What is his? Okay, is it sniper range or is it like a slightly shorter range? Just yeeting bombs. He's leaking! Okay, never mind, someone's cleaning him up. Pyom pyom, pyom pyom. Get block stupid. When did the promo post? Okay. Yeah, that was the last one, yeah. Dude, he does the ray gun flip. Oh, it has overload. Oh, and then you can use the rest of them like that. Oh, big range. Big range on S2. And then, yeah, big silence. Big silence as well. Let me check. Yeah, where's the... Is it this one? Is this the S1 bug? Fucking Facebook. I can't watch it on stream because I can't open it. I have to bring Discord onto stream somehow, which I'm not doing. Unfortunate. Not happening. But I love him. I love funky little guy. He's so poor, but he just wants to fly. And also, yeah, he's a welfare, so as long as he does decently for welfare, he'll have a place. I guess we could listen to this. Just another inch higher. Can we get much higher? Don't fix the bug and we're good. What is the bug? Can you explain it to me? Listening, listening. Oh, he gets to just spam S1. Yeah, okay. They're probably gonna fix it, let's be real. Yes.
She's got the wind, she's got the flame.
It is country. Colombia often has a country type energy to it, or it's just straight up country. Okay, Colombia EPs are either like real high tech or country. If this one kills enemies, it just refunds its cost since he doesn't get to properly finish the animation. Oh. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, did we actually? I think we, in that showcase, actually, I think it did show it. Sometimes, yeah, he just got to fucking use it like a whole bunch of times in a row. I think it actually did show that happening. Also, just in the recommendeds, I see the Silver Ash Altar EP. That one's really good. That one's a good one. And also, yeah, I mean, we were correct when we were like, Nasty? Probably playable at some point, isn't she? Yeah, wait, did we even say that? Is that something we said? Or was that something we were just hoping for? That might have just been something we were hoping for. And then later it was like, probably playable because we started getting more hints that she's gonna be relevant again. If the loot doesn't appear soon, I'm considering pots. If you have the rolls, then just yeet into it. Because yeah, obviously we have been waiting since Lone Trail. Which by now has been 2 years, even on global. Yeehaw! Koshana will be played before Tallulah Witness. Only if we get rid of the spooky guy in her head, okay? Koshana right now has a spooky guy in her head. We should probably get rid of that.
She won't fall down. She was born to rise above. Now she's reaching for the sun.
We don't need the spirit of fascism playable, right? Right?
I don't need no ground, no. I just need my still and fire to build this higher town. I'm flying higher now. Ooh, I'm higher now.
Because I've also, that's the thing, every time I see someone being like, I want Koshelna playable, I'm like, you mean the, like, the person, the original owner of the body, right? And not the guy that's in the head right now, right? 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 Because it's like some I'm gonna put it like this. It's kind of like if someone is like, dude, I really like the swastika, and you have to be like, you mean the Buddhist symbol, right? Right? Oh yeah, that's a different thing. Yes, there is. You could argue that there's some hinting that she will be, at the very least, she'll be relevant in some. You know, she'll be like relevant again. Because yeah, the CN stream had a little trailer bit with Koshelna in it. So, but yeah, there's one big issue to solve with her. So. Before that's solved, I don't know, Chief. Okay, we can watch Chen trailer. We can actually do the Enfield stuff, and after this, well, I guess we'll check if we can log in. Also, I see Gulba has posted their video on Enfield. Now there's a bunch of the like reviews that are not fucking day one reviews are starting to pop in. Beta maintenance? No, currently just for some unlucky motherfuckers like me, the login is currently just broken. RGF filled by cache. The wording, but also we don't know. We don't actually know. We only see her at the point where it's already happened, so. Okay, Deki, Chen time. Indeed, I have not watched this. Except a couple, like, screenshots that I've seen.
The sword, sovereign of all arms.
Small Chen with
Three
the
feet
stick.
in hand, merely the mind's extension.
Small. So small. Well, not anymore. No, not so small. Chen sweat.
Sword mirrors spirit. Ease follows mastery.
I'm sorry. I guess there's gonna be a pausing while watching situation because there's gonna be some references. This pickup of the sword is extremely guard Amia, which makes sense because Chishao and all that.
Spirit.
This.
Ease follows mastery.
Whoa! Also, it's Ginny again. Ginny's everywhere. Oh, she's actually like doing actual like maintenance and stuff. Wait, she's just using it for everything. Never mind. She's just. I see the sword philosophy, an extension of your hand.
With the sword, I can be a hero?
She fishing.
The hero.
Also, I wonder who the narrator is. Who the narrator, though?
The hero's sword carries weight.
That was a very bendy wood piece. The classic fight against yourself.
Tales boast of thrilling.
There's a crane guy!
Unrestrained.
That guy's not even in the game right now.
Yet real peace sings of fire crackle and hindsight. Even the sharpest blades were once raw iron, forged.
Now I have to pay
by
attention.
fierce
The many
fire.
things are happening. Ooh, look at the lightning. Also, I know that those screenshots have a bunch of nerd shit in them. Oh, okay, yeah, just pull out the full shisha, okay.
In common ways. Can the steel learn to hold all your eyes have held?
Stick. Dude, she pulled a Michael Jackson on it. The flower in the gun. Eepy. Who? Oh, this is Pearly. Ma'am, you're sleeping on a priceless artifact.
Be right down.
Stickmancy. And there it is. There it is. Chi-Shao. They hit us with the Chi-Shao at the very end. Actually, even subbed it. No way. Okay, here. Wait. We gotta get to the point where there's like real quick shots and there's a bunch of nerd shit in them. Yeah. We get a bunch of nerd shit. Sword draw speed and all this kind of stuff. And some people did the math on what it all meant. And it was a draw speed somewhat subsonic. Also, yeah, Rhodes, true. Rhodes sys upgrade protocol. Operator Chen. Played signature match 100%. Combat intent detected. Override mode Dragon Will. Aijutsu protocol. Yeah, is this like some kind of, you know, indeed, training shenanigan? But the Rhodes sys part is, that's the interesting part here, isn't it, huh? Was there like a second part here? Yep, okay, we have more here. Still Rhodes sys. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's Shadowless? Shadowless? Shadowless mentioned? Dragon Path? Okay. Shadowless mentioned as well. Okay, there's still some talk about Koshana. Yeah, we don't know whose body Koshana is. It's just like they're just like a teacher or whatever, and Kashay took them over, and now they're called Koshana. We don't know if that's their real name or, you know. We have a blonde Artoria. Why can't we have Kashay? Look, evil is a spectrum. Kashay is at one extreme end. Like, Kashay very much seems like, even if Kashay ends up at Rhodes, in like, you know, the sense of Rhodes is watching them or something, playable just feels strange. Very strange. Well, you'd think by this point road system would not be referring to PRTS. It would be Zoot or whatever it is after 150 years. You know. Also, 150 years on Talos as well, and not like, you know, if Closure isn't even the one they're developing it anymore. So, and it genuinely, actually, yes, I mean, they could do Tallulah like next main story or something, depending on, you know, what happens in between. But yeah, even Tallulah also does just still need like Tallulah has things she has to get done on her own first. It feels like she has a second character journey to go on before it would make for sense for her to, you know, end up at Rhodes again. Okay, let's check if the game lets me in. Oh yeah, yeah, if we do get 9, yeah, you would think 9 and Tallulah would kind of come at the same time. But also possibly expect them to both be 6 stars. No, 9 could be 5, but... Community service. Considering how long it's taking to launch the game again, I am... not terribly optimistic here. Is it even launching the game? I think I clicked play. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me click again. Yes, having trouble. Okay, now the game is launching, but considering how difficult the game launching already was. Yeah, it's just if Tallulah and 9 are both 6 stars, then obviously it has to be, you know... It does have to be a limited event thing. Where it's a double banner. Okay, yeah, it's just trying to load in and it's not happening, I think. No! No! Failed to acquire version number of live version. Please check network connection and try again. No! No! One of the issues is I don't know if I could just like... In theory, it could be the thing, it could be one of those things where if I restart my PC, it would maybe start working. But... then I'd, you know... Well, I'd have to do that. I'd have to restart my PC, which would mean restarting stream and everything as well. So I guess it's... I guess it's yapping and whatnot. React Andy, because... there's nothing to do in ARKNIGHTS right now either. There's nothing to do in ARKNIGHTS either. You were able to log in? Actual Yapper man. What the fuck? It's only me. Why do you do this to me? Then it probably would be like if I could just restart my PC, then it might work. IS5 Quilon. I've already done it. No, I don't want to. Not again. If only IS6 was here. Or the next event or whatever. Is my Google emulator also not opening right now? Dude, everything's fucked. Everything's broken. Hello? Google Play PC? You open? What the hell? We might actually have to. Well, we might have to start. If I can't even. Well, I mean, if I can't even be opening up fucking Google, then it's not even opening Google Play PC. An error occurred. Yep. I'm aware. Clearly, an error did occur. You did not launch. It's true. Let me close some stuff from Task Manager. It might actually be. If the only thing I'm starting to be very surprised that OBS is currently working. If Google Emulator can't open, oh, now it's open. Okay, now it opened. Okay, now it opened. Never mind, it's opened. Because yeah, apparently, yeah, Cloudflare did have an oopsie, but I'm seemingly having more than just that oopsie. If everyone else can right now already log it just fine into Enfield and other places, and I'm the only one having issues. Because I did also have a weird issue where I did not have internet when I got back home. But then I heard about a Cloudflare thing, so I was like, oh, maybe it's just that, and it'll be solved soon. But nope. So let's check it. Was anything going on in ARKNIGHTS? It crashed. I was trying to switch to the game and it fucking crashed. What the fuck? Okay, clearly stuff is not working right now. Apparently the Cloudflare thing was indeed also like a while ago, so it really shouldn't be causing issues. Yeah, it fucking crashed. Now this is some unusual scuff. I generally don't have scuff like this. My scuff usually doesn't come from like actual machine scuff, because I mean seemingly the problem is my machine. Wait, who is Rory talking about here? I'm assuming this is NPC from new event. Who? Is this the horse guy or someone else? Is this horse guy? Okay, it is horse guy. Okay. I kind of just assumed that if it's like a NPC from the new event making discussion, it has to be horse guy. Oh, is Magellan's boss? Oh, that's who he is. I've received a mildly interesting follow on Twitter. Central Monster Brazil. Central Monster Brazil. No way, Brazil mentioned. Right, so essentially we have two options here of what to do. Either we can actually just yap for a bit and, you know, we try again tomorrow or whatever. Or I do indeed attempt to just restart the PC. The only problem with restarting the PC specifically is it's annoying on YouTube's side because it probably, like, kills the stream. And I have to make, like, a new one. Someone got playable furry and peak furry NPC in one of it. Make the 6-star furry next vet. Playable isn't a furry. They're scaly, I believe, is the correct term. I think we'll probably just restart the PC however, yeah, because it's currently not functioning in multiple ways. I already restarted it before once as well. When the, you know, internet wasn't working when I got back home, first I restarted my PC, you know. Okay, mainly just hoping that indeed. We'll see if the YouTube, because if it's fast enough, I can pull up, I get to like pull up the old YouTube stream. Like it doesn't have a chance to end and I can just pull it up. So we might have to just try that. Okay. I'm clicking restart. I'm not gonna actually stop stream or anything. I'm just gonna click restart and I'll have to like, you know. Well, hopefully see soon. I swear to God, if something breaks during restart or something, like I restart the PC and I no longer have internet, then it's cursed and, you know. Okay. Well, hopefully see very soon. Hello? We back? YouTube is not back completely? Well, it's mostly back, but part of my OBS is not. One of my OBS docs is currently not functioning, but so I might have to reset that one. Let me get that again. Oh, yep. Now we fixed it. Oh, pretend we can't hear him now. I can see my audio going through. You can't get me. Okay. The moment of truth, however, will the game open? Also, I did manage to get back in time to just open up the stream. It was still, like, active, so I could quickly grab it. I can't read mouth. You should have planned this gaslight earlier when I couldn't, you know, see all the messages. Oh, well, it's launched normal. Now it's launched like normally. I clicked it and it started launching right away.
ARKNIGHTS.
Whoa, verifying resources there. Whoa! Okay, so I really just had to restart. Shaking my head. Yep. Okay. Yep. It was just a restart. What the fuck? That's so dumb. Well, I mean, hey, it worked out. It was a good excuse. It was a good excuse to go and watch the trailers and stuff that I hadn't watched. So it was a good excuse. Stream not ended. Yep. Nope. We can be gaming. No way. We have been we can game. Game function. Whoa, trust. Hiya. Yeah. My transfer jobs. Money. 1.4 milli. I have 3.5 milli. But I can't actually do that much with. I can buy like more of these, but I'm not really looking to actually finish exploration. I can buy gifts. I can try and buy these. Obviously, you know, elastic goods is a daily thing, but I've already bought today's elastic goods. What else can they be used for? I've done all the upgrades as well. What else can I even use them for? A Nordic? Yep. Yeppers. Craft gear, yeah, but except you want to start crafting gold gear, which is Wuling bills. I mean, it's not the gear crafting does not take that many bills. Yeah, it pretty much is the engraving vouchers and then the things you can display over here. Can't believe I'm like out of true progression stuff to buy with them or whatever. That's fucked up. Oh, right. My Dijon. Can't I access that from like here? Yeah. Don't have to actually go to the place. Just be here. I can use my production assistances. I pressed the right. I wasn't supposed to. Oh. Mushroom. Huge mushroom gaming. 38, 15. Oh yeah, because some of these refreshed today, so I actually have a bunch of them. I could do these. Could do some of these. Went back to the other one. Which ones can we also... Well, these ones I can't plant. I don't have... Well, I could just get the seeds for these ones. But these are significantly higher end, huh? I don't even have any of these. What the heck? Actually, do I want some of these? Oh, I got a bunch of these now, but I think I do still need some of these. Do I have some seeds of this? I have one seed of these. Sure, I'll just use some of these seeds that I happen to have. Epic. Cool. Talk like one of my Nordic friends. Love it. I guess Nordics do talk in... There is like some overall Nordic accent. Because then you can always have like specifically a Swedish or Norwegian or something accent. Except like some Swedish and Norwegian and whatnot accents end up being kind of similar just because the languages are kind of similar. Hi, Arklight.
Where do the winds hail from today, Endman?
I don't think there's any wind inside of here. We're in a spaceship. That's right. No, it's just how it is. Multiple of the Nordic languages are quite similar. Most of them. There's really only one specific outlier. Okay, Icelandic is also kind of an outlier, but... Okay. I was actually supposed to kind of get myself a little bit of a drink. Get something to sip on. Oh, we also have this thing, right? Well, okay, yeah. This unlocks the area in Umbuling, right? This is the one that unlocks the area that we were like, how the fuck do we get there? Then I have like a billion fucking secondaries. I have there's maybe too many side quests. There is a lot of side quests, and obviously most of them are, you know, kind of, you could say inane. Like, they don't really matter. They're quite whatever. Oh, you get 3 standards from this one. Because in theory, you could level up our exploration level. It's just that I'm not leveling my team really actually up to that level yet. Fun fact, the fen in Fennoscandia is for fennec foxes. It's true actually. I do kind of wish it didn't, you know, automatically track the quest, where the quest is just, feel free to explore Talos too. Like, if you don't have a quest tracked, then it auto-tracks this one, which is, like, not terribly necessary. And then we have these. We'll go through at least Gilberta's companion quest, because I put that into the thumbnail on YouTube. So that I'm not fucking lying, we will do at least this one. At least. Yvonne is actually good. I feel like I've heard multiple people now say that Yvonne's is actually decent. There's some, like, substance. And then I haven't really heard anything about Wolfguards. Gilberta's, I believe, is just like a better version of what it was in Beta 1, seemingly what I've heard. I've not really heard anything about Wolfguards. But I'm assuming it should be quite different, because obviously the setup is completely different, because now we have Rossi. While in Beta 1, we just had like a nameless, faceless little brother. And I mean, because in Beta 1, Wolfguard's story, it wasn't really good because of necessarily the moment-to-moment story being told. That was pretty basic. But it had a really funny guy in there who was incredibly Italian and would sometimes just speak straight up Italian, which was cool. And then it was just one of the quests in Beta 1 which did show, like, the ugly side of the world a little bit more. So it kind of stood out. The Italian guy, there's still the Italian guy? Hell yes. Hell yeah. Hell yes, the incredibly Italian guy. Okay, yeah. We'll just go do Angelina first. But yeah, I'll quickly go by like the bathroom and get myself a glass of something to drink. whatever's in my fridge. I don't really get the blurb on Gilberta's quest. Having largely recovered, Gilberta sends you a message asking if you can help her out with something. You agree to help and meet her at the appointed location. I think we did... we did somewhere here. Like, it was said really quickly somewhere at some point that Gilberta was, like, at the power plateau or somewhere when, like, shit went down and got, like, injured during it. You can also read the message we got from Gilberta, which obviously starts the, like, opens up and introduces the companion quest. Yeah, it was really said, like, super... I don't even remember where it was said, but it was somewhere in my brain was that Gilberta was either at the power plateau or the load spring or somewhere when, like, the anchors fell. And got hurt while helping the people out. And then Ardelia is just... Ardelia you just meet in Power Plateau as part of the sub-PAC stuff. Where's Gibby? Gibby? Are you in here because you're a quest giver? Oh, you are here. Okay. Yeah, because here's the one that gives us the, you know, whatever. We can also read this to quickly start it up. You can sit here looking at Gibby's photos as I'll be right back. Am I not showing up as online in the game? Oh god. Even if it might be a normal thing that happens. that it doesn't update properly. Right now, with the weird issues I've had, that's a worrying thing. What? Also, yeah, you can't click on them to make him bigger, can you? I could have. Look at her drawing around, being all cute. Bread. Gibby. I'll be waiting, Gibby. Also, I did indeed see, I saw Gibby's unique dash animation where she does a little, she floats and slides for a while. The favorite child. Enjoying yourself? Yeah, I want to share happy moments with you. Brings you to Valley 4. Please say yes. Can be desperate. Emergency Gibby meeting. Also, there is something about I maybe I've said this before. Actually, maybe I haven't. I do feel like out of all the current like reconveners and whatnot, look at her standing around, literally just floating, doing stuff. Gibby does just feel like, man, she just fits in so well. Look at her. Can I like what can I what is it? How do I stop them from rooming? How can I move just camera? Is it R? Yeah. Oh, that's just first person view. Ah, tab. Can I like? Oh, I wanted to get close to Gibby. Maybe we actually keep camera on. We might get some good shots later. There's something about her, just she fits in so well, I feel, with the reconvener concept and just into Enfield. She do just be floating. Just casually, for fun. You look busy. Okay, these have end up, or at least this one does.
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
I mean, it is a different, like, performance. Like, it is a different voice, but I'm wondering if it is a different voice actor or just different direction.
Delivering. The valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here.
Also, she gets unique music, huh?
After all, I'm a messenger.
So true, Gibby.
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver.
So I can weed eat
People
cheese.
here have been through a
But that's the thing, Angelina. Well, actually, that's the thing, though. They're like,
give them some encouragement.
that is the thing with Angelina Base AK, is indeed like she's not actually that present in the game, but then she has like an entire manga where she goes around traveling, and obviously just people like her, like she's popular. And she has some small little bits in some of the vignette events. She has some bits.
Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother.
Also, I said this beta 1 indeed, where...
Maybe just this once. You could help me out, Endman? Pretty please?
Yeah, the manga isn't like a super important thing to read, but it's some characterization stuff. You get to see some of the other lands and whatnot a little bit more. But yeah, I said this during beta 1. The way Gibby is, she should change. Gibby should be like this. Because And like I said, Gibby is pre-rizzed. Angelina had a crush on Doctor. So it makes all the sense that Gibby maybe has a little crush slash interest in Enderman.
Packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
She's so cute. And her idols and everything, where she just kind of
The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost meal
moves
time,
around.
so we need to hurry.
Okay, the
We're
rock.
ready, Endman. We can set off anytime.
Oh, okay, they give you like a start timer. Oh, sweaty gaming speedrun.
I've spent a few days at the
I should have
lab.
Edmund in the team.
The UWST canteen staff.
In position and standing by.
Sorry,
I
we're probably not gonna have to have much combat in this one in general, but we will put
Finally
Edmund in the
made some
team.
meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu in times like this.
I wonder if do I have to
Everyone's
sprint, or
doing
is
their
it
best
like,
to
do I have
bring
enough
good
time
old
to not
days
have to
back.
sprint? Okay, they even give us speed boosts. Is this Gibby giving us speed boosts? Are these canon? I'm a firm believer in Tung Tung X Mifu. Real? This is a reasonable thing to have?
Is this our order of
A
special
reasonable
contents?
belief?
Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time.
Oh, that was Australian.
The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight.
Oh,
We don't
that's
have
Australian.
Food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Anyway, it starts about the same.
Yeah,
Beta 1
with
story also
these
started with
Field
delivering
rations
some
will
packages
taste
and
far better. Thank you so much for helping us. And that goat.
actually trying to remember because challenge complete. I'm trying to remember if because Beta 1 had one portion of the story where I'm now thinking, was it like a sort of epilogue to the Valley 4 story, or was it part of the actual quest where Gibby takes you to the sarcophagus and stuff? Because there was like a whole sarcophagus delivery plotline going on in Beta 1. So I'm trying to remember if it was here or if it was in Character Quest.
Package description reads precision machine parts.
Core
I bet
AIC.
This goes to the core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this.
I'd assume the recipients would be us if it's going to the core AIC area.
Scratch.
Or I guess Andre.
Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off.
Let's go. I guess it's probably Andre then.
Endman, have you been back there since the
Avoid
crisis?
combat.
The area was really devastated by the
Back there? Back
disaster.
where?
I wonder if things got
What's with the
better.
guitar? It's Gibby guitar. Gibby gets guitar. The G in Gibby stands for guitar. So yeah, we do indeed. We do have a unique OST for Gibby Quest. Or at least this part of it. Nice chill vibes. All the enemies are gone for some reason. There's normally enemies here. I haven't looked at Gibby's kit on like if it's significantly different than what it was before. I don't think it is. At least not a whole lot. Like it's at the core sort of similar. Hi Andre.
Oh, Edmund.
Okay, that was a
Special
nice
day?
little owl.
You're personally
Whoa.
delivering a package for me.
What do you mean manga dojin? Do you think dojin only means that type of comic? Because it doesn't. It just means fan-made.
And hello there.
It would
Miss
artifice.
Messenger.
I can if I have the
I
materials
hope
for
the
it.
parts are still in good
If I just
working
buy
order.
some of the
Don't
thingies
worry,
to
the package is in pristine
artifice, I can.
condition.
Which I should try and just do at some point.
Our partnership with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah, The canteen lady also said that the drinking
Yeah,
water...
Dojin
is
just means
polluted.
fan-made manga,
Not
by the
just
way.
drinking
Like,
water. We're also really low on industrial water.
like I know what usually
Our
the
current
implication
solution
is,
to
but
use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal. And thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facility...
Andre, there isn't any
Start
liquid
tomorrow.
factory elements in Valley 4. They're all in Wuling.
Your job sounds really tough.
They're kind of
Never mind me.
standing static.
The Enman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh,
I'm wondering
I gotta
actually
dash
if,
to a job. We'll catch up on the good old times later.
because some of these dialogue scenes right now are fairly static, but I'm wondering if that's just, you know, quality difference between main story stuff and companion quest, or if it's stuff maybe isn't as finished, because it could very well just be quality difference for,
People say that the essence...
you know,
should
not
reverse.
as much effort and
There's
care
something
into a
missed.
companion quest as main story. I drank all the liquids in Valley 4. I was really thirsty. I guess I could have TP'd as well, but it somehow felt more accurate to walk back instead of TP. Also, it is funny how, you know... Gibby has a reality marble. A reality marble where only she and Endmin exist, and also there's a guitar OST playing. Her powers, unfathomable.
Final package. Description reads...
Medical base right there.
I think this one is meant for the medical bay. Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
Let's go.
Everyone in the medical bay is kind-hearted, but they have to handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are
Oh, do not
running
jump,
out
or
of
I
ideas.
dashed.
Seeing
I
children
dashed.
in the medical bay also
Oh, no.
makes me really sad.
I just automatically
None of them
dashed. I didn't
should
think of it.
suffer like this.
And yeah, in the West, it's more so a difference between just West and, well, Japan. Of where in the West, Dojin almost always just refers to the erotic kind. Even though it's not the original meaning.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived. We have so
I
many
accidentally
things around our
dashed.
medical
It's probably
supplies are
fine
running
still.
low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers. Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little Carly refused to get her injections again.
Again,
Yeah, this is the base
I
theme.
told
This is
her she
ARKNIGHTS base
advised
theme.
she
You can,
took her
there's
medication properly.
a side quest.
All right, Carly. Miss
There's a side
Gilberta.
quest where you get to like choose the music in this
Little
area,
Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all
and you
over
can
the place.
the retro
She was just
music is
here.
ARKNIGHTS base.
Now she's gone again.
It
Carly
used to
loves playing hide
be
and seek.
the Lone Trail Blues
Gilberta,
with You song,
Mind playing along and finding her for us?
but they changed it for
No
better too.
problem.
Had a moment where I typed Angelina instead of Gilbert and realized that what I mistyping. Well, depending on which one you meant to type. I feel like surely the cooked version would be you were meaning to type Angelina and then started typing Gilberta. Where's this child? What? I'm a camera, not scan. Surely the child is... Okay, well, there's the child. Okay, I remembered correctly. The child was over here.
Found you, Carly. I win.
All the children do look the same, by the way, other than like...
I want to play with cameras.
Other than having like glasses maybe, or different ears.
Cameras?
All the girl
So,
kids
you
have like the same
weren't running
hairstyle.
away from the needles because he was scared? The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great
Never call her
photographer.
Gilbert. Fucking Gilbert. I'm the goat punisher of children who refuse injections. It's me. Okay. You good?
Liar, liar, pants on fire! You're just the Endman!
Goof. Gilberta looking at you and been like, dude, you good? Like, the fuck? You okay? Okay, okay, you can like, you get to like do both, I guess.
I can't even take a proper photo. What photo should I take?
Children.
My
just take one.
photos look ugly. My Rich Neum Slug photos look ugly.
Maybe just the subjects are ugly.
Around, and all my photos ended up super blurry. Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly.
Maybe she likes slugs.
What do I like?
The reconvener's lore is hidden,
I like
yes.
you, Miss Gilberta.
It's just in there.
Oh, I
It's
like you as well,
hidden away in the
Carly.
files.
Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly. I want to be in the same photo as Miss
Okay.
Gilberta. That'd be
I have to
super
take photo?
good. Once we take the photo, you'll be super brave and get your injection. Okay? Okay. Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection.
Child too stupid to understand cause the shutter speed and
Hinton,
aperture.
Can I
It's
ask
over.
you for a little favor?
I'm trying to remember if this was voiced.
Look at the camera. Say
Come on.
cheese. Cheese!
I remember really it looks a little blurry for some reason.
Wow! This is such a pretty photo! Endman, please teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
Oh, Coco, are you like confused about how reconveners work? Yeah, they haven't been explained like, you know, in gameplay and so on. There's just one file that explains them. And depending on how much you know about original Arknights, it either kind of makes sense and it's still like kind of like, whoa. Or then if you don't know anything, you have to take a lot of things at face value and just kind of like, okay. It's really cool, actually. It's actually really cool when you know how it like works and how and what it's based on and so on. But it is like, otherwise you often have to kind of take it a little bit sort of at face value. But yeah, it's data unzipping kind of. I don't really like calling them clones because it's not accurate completely. But also in a way, it's like the closest and simplest way to explain it is that they are kind of like, they're sort of like magic rock based clones, but they're not like the exact person as the original. And also they exist before they're cloned, just not in the material world. They exist in like a data stream. And then they're pulled out of that into like the corporeal realm and they actually become a character, a person. I don't know how I did. I just pressed the button. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not good with photos. I can't explain. You just gotta vibe it out, man.
Carly, if you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush,
Dozy?
and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms.
Okay, they gave Gilberta a bit of like
For things you like, Carly.
a slightly more mature
Photographers
voice, I think, compared to Beta 1.
Beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories. Beautiful things. I know what I want to take a photo.
Of how you turn it in a way that didn't really spoil Archives. I think I've had to explain to a friend once without like attempting to explain it in a way where it doesn't actually spoil
You're just as brave as your friends,
the stuff
Carly.
in ARKNIGHTS.
Thank you, Miss Gilberta.
I don't, honestly, I don't really see it as a reincarnation thing. I do feel like it's different than reincarnation. Like, to me, actually, like, a clone type explanation is more accurate than reincarnation.
Not really. No.
Though obviously often, like, functionally, you can, you know, it's a reincarnation in the way of, like,
Photos.
the original character is probably
I was just
gone.
thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to
So there's, like, a
find
new
who she
version
was.
of them. But, like, would you consider a clone made of a person after that person has died to be a reincarnation or a clone of, you know, a
Can't
previous
even
person?
Figure out what to write, and I never found the courage.
Hmm? Gibby? I'm also trying to pay attention here.
Oh,
Also music.
nothing. It's
I like this
just
music.
a letter. Let's just talk about something else, Endman. Why don't we?
Oh yeah, the
look
letter was
around
part of
and
the
see if
beta one
anyone
as well.
needs help?
It's got to do with the assimilated universe, indeed. And if you read like the file and stuff, then it's like it talks about the Originium Forest, which is related to the assimilated universe. And assimilated universe actually is mentioned in the story now somewhere, but it wasn't mentioned in beta 1, I think. And that's the thing, because that's the thing. You cannot explain reconveners into somewhat getting into like minorly spoilerly, like technically actually the existence of like the data stream that the characters have been pulled out of, that is technically actually a spoiler. But you can sort of explain the mechanics of how it works without explaining where all of those mechanics come from, which is the main spoilers. The big spoilers is where the mechanics of all of it comes from. But like, you can't explain reconveners with explaining the existence of a couple of pretty important concepts, which in earlier ARKNIGHTS are spoilers, kind of, sort of, you know, like we only learn of them many years down the line in ARKNIGHTS. So it's an out of context and kind of like, yeah, it's like, it is a spoiler, but it's also like, I mean, it's also like, you know, this is a new game. This game is also supposed to be read by people who do not know ARKNIGHTS. So probably stuff that they kind of put into here, they almost somewhat consider like, this is worth explaining and having like be explained and so on, even if you could see it as a spoiler in original ARKNIGHTS if you start reading it from the start and like don't know anything. So, but yeah, going into the details of why any of that stuff exists is the big spoilers. But the mechanics are not that bad of a spoiler and necessary to understand, and I think it's important to understand it because the reconveners are kind of a thing where if you don't really understand where they're coming from, then it's easy to see them in the wrong light and kind of get like the wrong idea about what they are and what they're supposed to be.
Remember our water purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've
Gibby.
already mentioned this before.
Oh, yeah. Guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it.
Oh, right, also, by the way, like, are these somewhat inspired by just like Metal Gear? I only just somehow now put it together that like this little section here is a bit Metal Gear-y, especially with Andre just like staring right at you straight ahead. It's a little Metal Gear.
Anyway, Supervisor Perlica
The
just
Barrett
replied.
also, yeah.
She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site. Honestly,
Asset register
the
almost
place
caused me a
where
bit
it's
of
registered
PTSD
seems rather
for
odd.
work things.
The crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the
I
worker dorms already.
can shake Andre.
Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier. I checked the asset register. An Enfield
Rope.
scientist named Rope is in charge
Oh,
of
Rope.
the purifier unit.
Not Rop.
He
He was overseeing the project, but then
There's no E in there.
The asset register indicates the item is lost. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Edmund, could you please visit Rope for me?
Leave it to us.
And before it's actually, what if it's just rope? AK rope. Rope? Rope! Hello, Rope, you good? Oh, yeah, this guy was also in beta 1. Oh, okay, that was a little... He kind of... He suddenly lowered down into the bed there.
Be in great pain.
Rope! No way!
There's something we can do for him.
It's a Cinderella Grey peak reference.
About a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site. A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while.
We just got here. We just got here. Oh. Oh, what are those ears doing? Oh, they're trying to do this. And there seems to be some... There's some little awkwardness in some of the animations in some of the transition scenes. They like don't seem to be finished or like not properly set.
Helped those who are suffering. Endman, if only I were stronger or faster, I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
And now she's like she could have arrived at the valley sooner.
Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
I kind of like the new the sort of direction that they've taken for her voice. They're kind of more mature,
Do something.
a little bit
I
more
can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day.
kind of calm.
No, that still sounds sad and depressed. All right, I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
Because like I feel like beta 1 Angelina was kind of closer to like original Angelina Arknights, but also specifically like the sort of younger Angelina we know. While it feels like Enfield Angelina is supposed to be the slightly older Angelina, you know, like from like for example from her Bloodline of Combat skin. Does she have an infection? Does she have an infection on it? Well, I mean, she's from Rhodes.
This is a rule that I never break.
She's from Rhodes.
It's the administrator and Miss Gilberta.
I've seen this.
You're going in.
I've had this voice somewhere before.
The site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
Have I heard this guy in this beta or this guy from beta 1?
Piece of very important
So where is her infection monitor?
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there? Yeah, well, since the
And it makes sense, because I'm assuming probably indeed all the Rhodes people still wear infection monitors, because it's just that's just what they do.
Safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing.
Your thing.
Just try.
Thanks for the warning.
My
Oh yeah, on her
can
hand there.
detect residual blight extracts in the filter.
No, Gilberta
This
isn't
will
infected, I
give us an
believe. I believe
approximate
none of the
location
reconveners are
for
infected.
Andre gave
People
me
in
the
Rhodes
before I
Island,
left.
Rhodes Island operators all wear infection
Analyzer
monitors
has
even if they're not
identified
infected.
Several potential locations. I'm sending you the data.
Because it's also just like a
I think we
vitals
should look around
monitor.
this place first.
And obviously some Rhodes Island people
We should
deal
find
with
something.
originium and infection a lot, so, you know, monitoring that at all times is a good idea. Yeah, I don't think... I believe none of the reconveners are infected.
entire
Which,
place
there
is
could
now
be some particular implications
So
about that if it's, you know, going to be like a consistent thing. Oh, I'm going to need my scanner.
Careful.
Up.
There's blood everywhere.
And yeah, okay, so far this is indeed, the quest has been pretty much almost exactly as it was in beta 1, other than, you know, updated visuals and voice acting. Big bonk. Are there any infected? I'm not sure. I don't think there is necessarily any infected characters right now in any way, yeah. Because obviously, infection isn't as, you know, widespread of a thing anymore. Oh yeah, Li Feng is. Is Li Feng infected or is Li Feng like blighted or something?
What is this? Did someone leave this behind?
Because he lost his arm to blight, I believe. But did he also have an infection? Or hepatitis positive? Yep. Okay. Yeah. There it is. Right. Says it right there. Oh, he's Ember? Oh fuck! I don't have Ember.
Come on, let me do.
Negative. Well, obviously there's going to be less. Okay, but yeah, we do have some infected, so you know it is just a thing. It's obviously it's not highlighted as much now in Enfield because it's infection isn't really an issue in the same way.
The name part has been blacked out.
Where's my trial, Gibby? Shaking my head. I want to run around on Gibby and go floating. Okay, I'm assuming I have to. Well, I probably have to go up. I can get up. I just didn't go up. Dum-dum. It might also just, yeah, like be harder to get infected if there's not, you know, there's no catastrophes, for example. At least not as widespread as Terra.
Whoever left this here seems like a lost.
I'm pretty sure. I feel like you had Gibby as like a trial character when you were doing this in Beta 1. But I also just had Gibby in Beta 1, so maybe I just had my own Gibby.
The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
Do we get the little section again? Do we still get the section where Gibby gives us rocks to jump on?
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go.
Yeah, because Gibby was a free character, yeah. Which is why I had her, yeah.
We'd better be careful.
Except I also think I got Gibby really early from the gacha as well. The same way that I got Ardelia early in this one. Where I got the free login character like before I actually got them from the login. Okay, now they give you. Yeah. Now they give you now they put you into focus mode. Oh, they put off. I see what they did there. I see what they did there.
To save the day. The messengers always fill in.
They put the little Gibby right in front like that.
Nothing can stop a messenger.
Give us the idol. Look, we're waiting. Give us the idol. There it is. And she starts going side to side. Do it. It's different. She has new idols. She didn't do the back and forth this time. She's so cute. Gibby is a name associated with a gibbon for me. This is a you issue. I don't think of gibbons. I only think of her. No, I put bombs accidentally. It was supposed to be camera. Gibby shouldn't have bombs in her hand. Oh god, her foot has gone into the crack. Go forward a little bit. This is maybe not the most beautiful place to be taking a picture of Gibby, but you know. Oh, no. There we go. Up. Ah! Gilberta inspection. Whoa! How did I get so close? When I exited camera, I got really close. Also, a random horror man behind, yes. Bunch more facial expressions in the idol now. She's so adorable. How did you flip the emote, Shango? How did you flip it? Oh, is that a thing you can do with points? There, she did it. She did the thing. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. But yeah, Gibby has this now. Whee! Oh man, if only she could do it permanently. If only her, like, you know, sprint was just this always.
Look out, over there.
If only.
Stick together, people.
I literally can't even trigger Gibby's combo, by the way. Well, I guess I can maybe trigger it if I just use twice. Nope. It's still funny I, you know, can't trigger Gibby's combo in the trial for them. No way you get to use her. Whoa! We can bunch them all up. Get closer. That sound. Closer, please. How? Why is there no music? By the way. Oh yeah, her dodge is also, she does like when she get the perfect dodge, she actually does like a little floaty dodge. I want to see that again. Hit me. Hit me. No! Enderman, you've interrupted them. I wanted them to hit me. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, she has like a little dodge. You can't escape gravity. So real, Gilberta. As the Enderman pops on the screen, the timing.
Enderman, we gotta keep going.
That's why he's the goat. That's what the enemy yelled at, dude, imagine.
I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Enderman, close your eyes.
Why can't I wanna watch.
No peeking.
Do you not have the budget to show me the thing happening, or? Look at this pretty evening lighting. Oh, Enderman has. We get to see. Enderman doesn't. Never mind. Oh yeah. We get the super jump.
Much lighter, right? Let's hop on. Or they'll really catch up with us.
Whee! Oh, music!
Ever tried living in low gravity?
Enderman! Enderman!
Too, right?
Oh. Unfortunate. Whee! Sure hope I wasn't supposed to be sprinting. Okay, good. Oh, the music. Listening? Enderman, you are not matching the vibe right now, Enderman. Enderman, what are you doing? That's not the vibe. What is he up to, man? The emotional, swelling music as we look at the beautiful yet devastated landscape as this motherfucker has an absolute spasm moment. Oh my god, fucking listening, man.
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy.
Whee! Oh, he fell. He fell. He fell. He's dead. Where is he? I can't even see him anymore. He fell. I'm just looking. Oh, almost didn't make it.
Just imagine yourself as a kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying.
You also need to have gravity arts, Gilberta, you know? That helps immensely with the whole flying concept. You've bumped me my head into the rock.
Endman, over here. Is this
Okay, this part is different now.
UWST safe? Perhaps the filter we're looking for is right inside.
Dude, I'm listening. I don't want to pick it up. I'm listening and looking. Life. Gilbert, don't fall off. Don't fall off. The camera mode controls are, it takes some getting used to. Cause I'm trying to like, okay, there we go. Oh, she turned around. I'll save that one. She has an aura around her, by the way. Where? Okay, now it's camera control. What else? Oh yeah, you can move like this, and you can move like this, and then like this. Rotate. Oh yeah, you can also hide. Yeah, okay. Let's go listen to this. Found I could hide my... If I was on controller, I could hide this as well, and I could like smoothly scroll. Also, yeah, indeed, they do currently save. I'm hoping maybe in full release you can choose where it saves screenshots. Because obviously right now it's because the beta client is like all separated in sort of one folder. So it dumps everything into there. Damn. What a vibe. What a vibe. And yeah, because in Beta 1 quest, this is the part where you went up to the sarcophagus originally.
This land has been torn apart. People
So they've changed the sarcophagus plotline has been completely removed. Which I think honestly a good idea. It was kind of a weird addition, or like just didn't really need to be there. The music is quite loud, Gilberta. You might have to speak up a little.
It's like a fine, downy feather. And also like a polluted orb of glass. I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers.
Gibby's pretty high. She can go up. She has anti-gravity.
Endman, I want to...
Whoa! Interrupted. Interrupted by the rocks collapsing.
Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave, quickly. Let's go.
Dude, what a fucking vibe, man. Start posting the OST, Hypergriff.
Endman, over
I could have
here.
sat over there listening to that for ages.
All over the place for you. The manager told me you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
I wonder if the
What?
beta will be
It
6
seems you
weeks.
actually found
If
the
it's
thing.
indeed
I didn't expect
the
anyone
3
to
banner
salvage
rotation.
anything
It could
from
be.
that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day. Of course, Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with
Because at the very least, it's longer than like 32 days, which is what
On
Beta
the
1
other
was, I
hand,
believe.
It won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
The safe is locked.
Nah, blast it open.
It should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. The passwords are definitely safe with
Definitely.
the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Oh, the...
Oh, but I think Rope is
Oh
still
yeah, Rope is still.
unconscious.
Yeah. That kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside.
Don't we have like the little... I'm assuming it's gonna come to the little letters that we found,
products
maybe.
are known for quality. I would say, yeah. Well,
All right,
Andre, my
syndicate
man.
friend.
Endman, why don't
They're
we go
called...
back to the medical
Oh yeah, because they're called syndicates, which obviously, you know, you have to think of like, okay, it's not, you know... It's not syndicates in some of the other senses of the word or the other possible ways to interpret syndicate. It's like the good interpretation of a syndicate, maybe, at least. And not, yeah, Limbus Syndicate or Project Moon Syndicate. Medical! Dude, what a vibe that was. I was vibing. Also, yeah, where is Metal Scar Radio channel, huh? I guess it probably will be its own, like, channel and stuff. It's not going to be under MSR. Which obviously it would be nice to have them separated anyway, you know, so that you don't have to... If you're looking for Enfield music specifically, you can go under the Enfield music provider instead of...
I'm busy.
Fucking Jesus Christ, Leafong. Oh yeah, Maisie.
I think he's trying to say something. Maybe
With
we
his
should
little
get
bear
closer
ears.
to hear him better. Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling his word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
Of course. We're also handing out supplies today. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
Wow. If I remember correctly, it's like an X or something.
Maisie?
Hello, iCarly. It's the big guy. I wonder if this is the actual big guy or if it's, you know, the same model. This is the big guy who fucking just went punching in that one cutscene in Valley 4. In Power Plateau. Is that you punching guy?
Hazy? No idea. I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask around over there?
Damn. He was a little curt. Middle-aged lady.
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie.
You middle-aged? Damn.
Maybe it's a pet's name?
Wouldn't think so.
But Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year. And we don't know him, but he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. And then he got hit by the disaster. Oh, I can't help you much.
Books and documents.
We've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from...
I'll also ask this guy, however. Wilbur. Hello, Wilbur. Old man.
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone.
This guy's so old.
Wait. Since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here.
Comm device? That...
Hey, I'm not some weird old man.
Yeah, why do you have
I
that?
was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area
Me
has to
listening to the
deposit
fucking
their
ARKNIGHTS
comm
bass
devices
music.
At the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have...
Alright.
Oh, you didn't like actually have it.
Let's see
You
if we
just
can find any
you just
useful
dumped it
information.
into a pile of like missing items. Oh, music changed suddenly. Park 2. That's... Yep, that's a way to name a park. It's just a meeting at Park 2.
They actually found
How did
out
this actually end again?
quite a bit.
Was Maisie actually a person or indeed not? Water purification. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam.
Rope wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document.
Wait, oh, we... Ah!
Endman, found any leads? Well, no matter how we look at this,
I just kind of
Maisie
clicked on something. No, I don't
definitely
actually know what it
means
is yet.
something important to him. In any case, we...
What? Oh, we just... Oh, I thought I still had like a clue to get. I guess not. Talk to Andre. Is Andre actually here or... She says she'll wait for me. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a
I suddenly remember this important detail.
Try using Maisie.
His patent application. Yeah, because Maisie got me chosen.
No, not working.
Dude, if the password is his name...
Woohoo! It worked!
Brother, that's not secure!
Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of
But
every crew member.
are you talking as like an ad, Andre, or what?
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe.
What the Gestapo, though? Yeah, exactly.
Maisie is the recipient's name. Huh. I think it has something to do with Rope.
Closure's no longer around. You would never allow this complete lack of security. Well, Closure wouldn't be dealing with the security of UWST. Closure would be dealing with security of Rhodes Island.
Ah, Enman and Gilberta, you're really here.
Hi, Miguel.
Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so...
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
True, the Louvre did have, you know, quite the password. What the fuck was it again? It was literally just like Louvre 123 type shit. Like it was that level, and then they just used a slightly different version across the entire
Constant vigilance in every
Louvre.
place and situation.
Why does the doc have the goofy glasses? It's not even the first guy we've seen with them actually.
She was the one who
swirly
left.
glasses.
I thought she was... I thought... she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Trauma dumping.
Mr. Rope, is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. She... Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing blighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but...
Dude is just obsessed with the machine?
I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. And that was the most important period of my life. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I
didn't even ask her name. That's fucked up.
I thought those days would last forever.
What a nerd.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter. But she suddenly
gonna sneeze.
Took Maisie with her and left. Without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented.
Damn, ghosted. But also, like, you weren't like dating.
I refuse to think she left for that.
This
Something
delivery
else
could
must
use
have
a.
happened.
The delivery could use a little work here.
I wrote plenty of letters and
It doesn't sound. He doesn't sound maybe as
project,
distressed as he should be sounding.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about?
This is it. I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock.
Oh, yes, he wasn't
floating
rejected.
in the sky because of the ether.
The note was put into the safe to keep it safe, as she got fucking ripped apart by...
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that...
Maybe, because we saw some of the other letters in there, and they
really
were...
worried about her. I'm going to find her. I got to know why she left without telling me. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Thonk? Gilberta Thonk?
Entman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Walks off. Ah! Hello, Andre. For a glass of clean water. Okay. That was important.
Where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
Oh, no, okay, we have a little... Sancta. Oh, look, her halo is like offset to the side. It's like a side tail of a halo. Hi, Andre.
We got the
Like an
water
owl sound.
contamination issue all figured out.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Enfield has proved... administrator. Without the filtering device, you and the lady...
Why was he saying you and the lady?
I was hoping to thank her in person.
Why was he saying it like that?
I think I found something. It's near the place where we found the safe.
Yeah, I think Maisie might be fucking gone. I think that's how it was in Beta 1 quest as well. Hi, Gorion. I thought it was Gordon for a moment. Oh, yeah, up here. Yeah. Gibby? Where you at, Gibby? Oh, also, yeah, so I was wondering at one point, indeed, like, sometimes the character is, like, running in front of you when you run. And someone did actually point out, it was like someone on Twitter, that it might indeed actually be an intentional thing so that it actually feels like you're running around with your team because they're not just always behind you off screen as you sprint. Like, they'll actually sometimes go ahead. So that, you know, they're like, it feels like you're running with them. Hi, Gibby. Oh, they've been deleted. It's time, it's reality marble again.
Endman.
Auto mode. We can just sit and enjoy. Except I might have to make a dialogue choice. Life.
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see.
Who's making walking noises? There was like footsteps. Why is there footsteps? Oh, is it her tapping her foot? It might be her just tapping her foot. Never mind. Or someone tapping their foot. Not someone walking.
It's the final diary entry. Written by the owner of the filter device.
Also, yeah, just learn how to talk, please.
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher.
The music is I can hear the music like waiting to do something.
She wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact
they are hitting uphill. True. It's not very comfortable to sit uphill like that, by the way.
She was gradually losing her memories.
Oh.
She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected.
Alzheimer's. This is fucking stepping sound again. Where's it coming from?
And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself
Where is that
part
sound
of the
coming
safe's
from?
password,
I don't know where the sound is coming
and
from.
wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own.
Okay, the
She
sound is so
also
distracting.
didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart.
It's a little tapping
Perhaps
sound.
one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past.
Oh, gee, I
how
wonder
the
why she
tales
cares
go.
about that. Why would she be interested in that
in the end,
particular?
She chose to leave
Hmm.
instead of seeking her past.
And with the Endfield framed in there.
The thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign yet actually belongs to her? I'm
Gee, I wonder what they could mean here.
called oblivion.
Oh,
When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something. Whenever those memories well up within me,
this part doesn't really. If you don't really know about the Reconveners and like their whole thing,
misty veil. And
you might be a little confused here.
can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels
Speak.
cold and unfamiliar.
Is that
Speak.
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Many lines spoken. No way. And then suddenly no lines. Then suddenly choice again.
They never have. I like those memories. It may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside, like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love.
It just kind of
with
just
the
feel.
memories
It feels like a little
made
bit
on
like you
my
should have
own.
like an introduction
Memories I made while
to
traveling. The secrets I saw on my solo flights
Reconveners
across the night
for this
skies.
moment.
And those special moments I shared with you, and
You know,
I don't care which
NVDA
memories they
charging
are.
$1,000,
I don't want to lose any of them, ever.
which is very Angelina of her.
Authentic memories that I made with the people I've met. Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral,
She's speaking like an ARKNIGHTS character right now.
like
You know?
bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments.
She's monologuing like a
is
true
also
ARKNIGHTS
why
character.
I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this?
No, they have amnesia.
Now I know who to send this letter to.
Ooh, actual cutscene. Wow! Enderman, you can't fly, she can! See?
It's just a letter.
Oh, this, by the way, this is now animated. This was just, like, we just got a photo of this in Beta 1. Now it's actually like a
It's
cutscene.
something you treasure, right?
No, those lip syncs were a bit off. Whee! Whee! Nice landing. Where the hell are they? That doesn't look like Power Plateau. Corny? Dude, that fits Angelina to a T, though. Slash Gibby. It's her soul. How did they get over here suddenly?
If I failed to catch you, would you still be alright?
Oh, awesome music. My fucking mouse.
I knew it. But
I don't know how dude, how did they get here?
You spent all this time talking with me.
You actually pulled like a fucking spatial distortion and ended up here in a different place? Now we got a song as well. Also, there's been like 3 unique tracks for this companion quest.
My troubles away.
Look at Talos, it's so pretty.
This is your...
Oh yeah. And yeah, it is the scene for the preview, yeah. For the live stream.
Endman. Although I couldn't figure out what to write,
It's just an empty letter?
I've decided to give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talos 2. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it. And send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories. So many troubles.
Why did I ever got encoded?
So many feelings that I want to share with you, Endman. But I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Can I still keep it?
Rizzed.
Of course. I was hoping you'd take it. Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the messenger herself.
You're just gonna leave? Just gonna float away? Okay.
Oh, by
Just
the
an
way,
empty letter. Hmm?
don't you forget about me, Endman.
Well, no
Even
promises.
if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta.
I'll see a player sign in the
This
background,
is
yeah.
the first time we've met.
Background player sign.
And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
The Nijika thing. Oh no, we're gonna get more guzzling moments. Don't forget her. Nice-oo. Yeah, I still don't know how the fuck we ended up over here from where we were, but okay. Where did we fall from? Power Plateau is so far away. This is actually on the opposite end of the map, man. My goodness. Yeah, rabbits. Oh yeah, oh the rabbit. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the rabbits. Yeah. Okay, yep. Look at the little cute little rabbits, huh? Or couple rabbits. I'm lucky this time I wasn't close enough. Bonoise. Oh, sorry, I got too close. They don't have eyes, by the way. Their eyes are just covered by grass. They're really touching grass. They do be doing a little sniffer. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it was pretty much the same quest as Beta 1. Just with... some of the, like, plot points were different. And obviously the presentation was, you know, upgraded in, like, every way. They got the front seat. Yeah, we didn't. However, yeah, we didn't get the photo. I'm wondering if, like, if there isn't like and she sends you a photo after the fact or something. I forgot I had this. I should like go and skip through this little quest. Sure. Because yeah, it could be still nice to have the actual, like, to get the photos from it as well. But obviously last time it was a little funky because it was like you got the photo of the scene where they're, you know, falling and floating through the air. But it's like, who took photo? But yeah, I like that quest. Yeah, it was, because that's the thing. This kind of quest is nice when it's in a companion quest and it's kind of its own separate thing that happens on its own time. Instead of when it's something like if you had a quest like that in the middle of your main quest story, it's a little strange. It's like, why are we doing this right now? I feel like we have more important concerns. Cause, dude, when I tweeted about like the Wuling section, I got some. Well, first of all, the people who replied to it like being very like mad about it, they were not doing it in good faith. They weren't like, they were not disagreeing with me in good faith. But there were some who were. There were some who were, and they did have some like decent points about it. And like, you know, we just kind of disagreed on the way that it should be. Some of them were not in good faith. But that's the thing, because it's like, people got the idea, some people at least had the idea that I just hate everything like it. Which is true, I don't really care about it that much. But no, the real issue is just the timing and place for things is like the most important. Because I don't think it's like it was like the Gilberto one is done significantly better or whatever than the sequence in Wuling with Feng Yi. It's not like it's a significantly better done one in that way. And it has a very like a pretty kind of similar structure, sort of, but kind of, well, more like you have like a little, you know, there's like some backbone to it. Oh, you're doing some particular thing, and it happens to then also kind of turn into like a mini date kind of thing. Of course, with Gilberto, there's also a couple things where me specific, where it's like, oh, you know, it touches upon some of the reconvener stuff, and it was one of the reasons the Gilberto quest in Beta 1 was one of the reasons why I was like, it made me more optimistic about the way that they might handle some of the reconveners and sort of the stories surrounding them, because it started digging into the stuff and into some of the like the implications and like thoughts behind that kind of existence. Of being this kind of clone / reincarnation of a person, having some of their memories, but then also like identifying yourself as a different person. But then there's like this lingering effect. And yeah, Feng Yi and Enmin were indeed taking a break, yeah. Like, there was, like, they wrote in a reason to have a break into the main story, right? They were like, okay, hey, we have a reason to, like, there was a very easy way to write in, like, a natural break that they can just take a break, right? And I think earlier they might have also set up kind of like, oh, there's supposed to be kind of some festival thing. I think they wrote, like, they mentioned something, because the whole thing is that, like, the sequence ends in, like, an entire fucking fireworks celebration with, like, this big old festival suddenly happening. It's like, wait, huh? How did we get here? Especially when it started as, like, oh, we're just gonna take a short break while we wait for the data to come around. Which actually, now that I think about it, what the fuck? How did it progress like that? It started with the, hey, we're gonna have a little break while waiting for the data to happen, right? Let's go look at some, we'll go look at some documents about like your past, Enderman. Maybe it'll help you remember something. And then you go do that. It's like, oh, we didn't find anything, but hey, I'm gonna show you something out back. And she shows you the pear trees, right? And she shows you the pear trees. And then you have a nice little moment at the pear trees, and you get a little, it was actually kind of like, oh, Enderman was the one who brought the pear trees over, even though they would be really difficult to plant there and grow there. And then like later on, we actually also see like Ardashir and Nefereth under some pear trees and stuff like that. Symbolism. But then during that pear tree scene, the guy comes over like, hey, we have a random drone that's having issues. Could the leader of the entire city and region chase down the drone? Like some random drone that's misbehaving. And then you go chase down the drone that's misbehaving. Which then somehow times into perfectly getting to the town square when like a big fireworks festival starts. It's not that I think about it. How? What is like the how does this flow? Like that's a lot of coincidences. That's a lot of very convenient little coincidences to have this the way that the section like flowed into what it did. Now that I think about it. Like the logical progression of how we got to like the climactic moment was like, what? Why is leader chasing around random drones during festivals? Yeah, because okay, yes, you can, Feng Yi wanted to go chase down the drone as like an excuse to go run around with Endmin, right, and so on. And it was kind of supposed to be like, oh, we can also, this is like an excuse for me to take Endmin to the city kind of square maybe or something. But it was like, was that even necessary? Couldn't you have actually just had that be like you could have set up. Because I'm pretty sure it was mentioned, like the festival happening was mentioned at some point. I'm pretty sure that was done. But you could have set it up and like led up to a little bit better and actually just been like, hey, we have time here, like we're trying, like, we're in a crisis, but we still want to hold this festival because it's like good for morale and all that kind of stuff, and it's part of our culture and so on and so on. It's a central part of Wuling City identity. And then you have like that little break in like, oh, we gotta wait for like data to come through before we can continue factory stuff. And then it could be like, well, let's go to the festival, and you could actually just kind of walk through the festival like naturally, as it like that's the goal, is to go to the festival and kind of see the city and so on, and introduce the city and how she loves Wuling City and Wuling City loves her and all that kind of stuff, and it would have actually like flowed and worked better. I still might have seen the ending cutscene sort of climax as a bit corny, which also, I mean, Gilberta's also has a bit of a corny ending, but also for Gilberta, the corniness works really, really well because like Angelina Gilberta, they're kind of a corny, they really like corny romance novels, so having kind of a corny romance novel moment is very fitting. I was waiting for the seg scene, right? True. That would have fixed everything. Should have gone all the way, huh? But yeah, now that I think about it, it was a bit of a weird progression in that sequence in Wuling. Like it could have just been like led into a lot more naturally and kind of like purposely. Now it kind of like, it feels like it kind of came out of nowhere and was like a weird coincidence. So okay, but yeah. So in that way, Gilberta's actually is handled better because it's like, it's more directed and like purpose driven in how it flows. Now summarize all that in the survey, right? Fuck. Tangtang and Mifu companion question have a very detailed 30-minute cutscene with fight between them. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's the thing, Renegade. It felt like a weird kind of placeholder. But the thing is, I think having like the sequence in there, like actually like having the festival sort of in the middle of like the celebration in the middle of all the shit going down, I think can be actually integrated in a good way. Like I kind of said, is you can have it as a thing of, yes, we know that we are in like crisis mode right now, but we want to have the festival anyway because it's part of our identity. It's like a morale thing. We don't want to cancel the festival because we want the city, like we are not giving up our festival in the face of difficulty. We will push through and succeed type, you know, like courageous, victorious moment type thing. You could easily have that. It's just it wasn't really that, so then it ended up being very strangely out of place. Or yeah, it could just be, you know, after you've actually solved some of the main problems and that there's like an actual lull in the danger and crisis that's going on. That would be the other option. You can have the festival after that. So it does kind of feel like it also indeed might just be expanded on and like integrated into differently, which I think could indeed just make it work better if it's just integrated differently. Or then it's moved to like an actual companion quest situation. Because I do think it can make sense for like a very central character in a region story like Feng Yi to kind of have like, in a way, have like a character quest, companion quest section in the main story. But if you do have that, you do need to tie it into the actual main story much better than it was now in the beta version. So, like, that's the thing. It's you have the quality expectation and like the just integration needs to be way tighter and much more well thought out if you're gonna put it like as a section in main story stuff. You know, I could have actually just been talking to this guy and skipping through his dialogue while we were talking, but I needed my hands to talk.
Edmund, you're here.
Because this is just like whatever as we level up. Oh, it wants me to specifically go to the archive to this thingy. Oh, to do the submission. Right. I mean, I can get some rolls from here. And oh yeah, Wuling, especially in the second half, has like parts that are clearly more unfinished. Anyway, like the dialogue scenes also start being like way more static, and like there's barely any character animation. The camera's static, doesn't move. Right? So like there's clearly also this stuff in Wuling that's still way more unfinished.
Actually,
So who knows, you know, especially the second half, who knows what it'll actually look like in the main or actual release. It's just fucking Chen going, Nothman! Because yeah, the Tung Tung section, like, the first half, like, essentially everything up until when you first get to the factory. Like, when you get to the factory, that's, I feel, when it kind of has this moment of there's like a dip or whatever. What the fuck? It's not like this. Oh, it's not like this. Yeah, because it's no, it's 3. Right. Oh my god. Nope. 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 Oh god. Never mind, I can't talk while I'm doing this. I'm still so stupid. Yeah, I feel like everything indeed, like, once you get to the factory, that's when there's like a clear, like, oh, this is still a little bit more unfinished. There it goes. Like, this is a little bit more unfinished. Like, essentially, up to where the meeting with Feng Yi ends, it feels a lot more finished.
Roger that. We're all set and ready.
Beep boop, beep boop. Alright, yeah, some of them just Yeah, I forgot. Some of them just like do it while you're doing. Yeah, yeah. They activate one of them while you do one of them.
We're ready to go anytime.
Beep boop, beep boop. How long is Wooling Story? It was fairly long, kind of, and it wasn't finished even. It clearly just like ended midway. How many hours was it? It was a fair few hours. Probably like at least 4 hours, I'd say. If you're just kind of going directly through all the story, 4-ish hours maybe.
Amplifier Unit 4 is good to go. All amplifiers are online. Good job, people. Edmund, we can now initiate the search. Let's mark out their location.
I think. About. Like, yeah, it's yeah, clearly not like the finished one. 'Cause I'm thinking we went through most of it. We probably had like an hour of it left. At most an hour of it left after the first stream of doing Wooling.
Initiating signal trace.
And obviously we didn't start the Wooling story like right at the start of the stream.
Nothing so far. No relevant signals have been picking up on the control panel.
Thank you, Panda. And we should have time to... What is the time, actually? Actually, I wonder. We could go for one more character quest, possibly. We did start late. Oh, well, we had some... We started late and we had some wacky issues. Oh, fine, we'll just kill these guys. Oh, wrong button.
That's my command.
What's this?
Ping pong. Fucking shield guy over there just doing nothing. What? Oh, because I actually did use it. I was like, where'd the guy come from? I forgot I actually used his ult. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Ping pong.
Once known, be
I was probably supposed to use Channel, but I didn't.
Is that it?
Yep.
Stay alert.
NPC Chen walks in. Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Someone's coming.
They're like shooting shit outside. And yeah, there is kind of a thing where indeed, like, if you finish the entire quest of Wooling and then had like that sort of introduction to the city festival, it indeed kind of like, yeah, like introduction when the quest kind of functioned also as like a, hey, look at the city and how it lives. Indeed, that has to be like earlier on and sort of not after the whole thing is over. Yeah, it's just, it's a weird placement for it. True altruist. Not true altruist. Absolutely not. You upgrade these things because it gives you something in return. It is not true altruism, I can tell you. Alright, I guess, oh yeah, this is one thing. I forgot, this is something I can use my stonks on. I can upgrade my PACs. I forgot. Okay, let's actually go do that. Not that I'm necessarily expanding, also the music changed again. Not that I necessarily need to expand production much in Valley 4, but I can indeed upgrade, like, all these areas to max now. Or at least close. Boop, boop. Can't really use a camping running quest because you can do them at any time. Well, no, because you can make like a... You can dictate an earliest point that you can do a companion quest. Obviously, you can like make someone go do the companion quest after it has been unlocked, but you can like just set when it even unlocks in the first place. Which is one way to at least somewhat control it. But yeah, no, the companion quest, that's the thing. They do kind of have to be a thing that works more separately from other stuff. Other than like, yeah, it happens in time, sometime after, you know, an event. In which case, that's the thing. It's just like, do they want it to be like a pure romance bait companion quest, or a romance bait situation, in which case put it in a companion quest, or do they want it to be something that is better and more directly integrated into the main story situation, in which case you can't have it just be a fully romance companion quest with its coffee undertones and all that. Okay, they got upgraded. Also, I'm listening. Is the music actually different for the PACs when they're max upgraded? Does Science Park have a different song? I think it might be the same. Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck. Can't hear it when I'm in the factory area. Yeah, I think it is the same song, yeah. Well, kind of the same song, but it does have like it has the region track, like the map track underneath it, and then kind of like the extra layer of the fully upgraded outpost music on top. Also, yeah, indeed, like if you're gonna have like a city introduction thing, actually, yeah, like go and like talk to a bunch of the local shops and stuff and whatnot, which didn't really happen during it. Thoughts on Gilbert's story quest? Yeah, we just finished it. I like it. It's good. It's very similar to what it was in Beta 1. Just upgraded presentation and some plot points were changed. And I think the changes were good. Because in Beta 1, it was kind of like a character quest or companion quest that was kind of tied to main story a little bit more, because it had dealt with like the sarcophagus and stuff. But the sarcophagus storyline or plotline has now just been removed, which I think was good, because it was a weird thing to have in there. In like I think they've changed the direction of that whole thing. Because in Beta 1, if you didn't know, Gilberto's quest had like a thing where you're trying to recover the sarcophagus with the idea that, oh, maybe if we can recover the sarcophagus and let Endmin like log into the sarcophagus or something, they might get their memories back, and then like it doesn't happen, and so there was kind of this weird thing of like, you give us this whole plot line about maybe recovering the memories, and then, you know, obviously it doesn't work, so it felt very pointless as like a thing. It's like, okay, so not having that plot point just lets you focus on just the character aspect of the story more, instead of having this sort of investment on maybe like an actual development in like more plot wise. Do you feel like social media is correct in thinking the game is turned into a harem waifu collector? No, they don't know. If they think that's what it is, they don't know. The guardrail has that is a like huge guardrail, yes. No, if they actually think gathering wives will be a thing, they don't know. It is massive. It is like actual head height. Companion quest can be limited by the plot. As for example, yeah. Companion quest, indeed, you can like you don't unlock the companion quest until you've gotten far enough in the story. If that companion quest requires you to, you know, have completed some part of the story, if the story requires it. Yeah, with the child. Well, I mean, it's in the middle, but look, children, if they fall from this, the smallest children will still kind of get blocked by the lower one, right? Sort of. I mean, yeah, they can just crawl over. But if they're good enough to crawl over, they're probably also soft and malleable enough to just survive the fall anyway. People that say that haven't played actual games that do that. Well, no, because the thing is, I believe it's many of the people saying that are like WoW players. Though, I mean, I think a lot of them are WoW players, or they're just like LARPing as WoW players, because obviously WoW somewhat does it. So they're like LARPing as WoW players to like just like rage bait or something. I don't know. But also it's just like you see a lot of takes on where Enfield is going without them really having. They don't know the source that Enfield is coming from. Where like you might see some things on the surface thinking like, oh, it's like that other thing. And don't indeed realize what the source is. And kind of what the focus is for stories that Hypergriff makes. Stop when I unlock the factory, the thing is too addicting for me to reel. Oh yeah. Well, so there seems to be an entire fucking like Twitter community or whatever, which just go around rage baiting, gathering wives, intended audience, and shit like that. That seems to be just like their thing. And I indeed also caught some of those with my post about the sequence in Wuling. And yeah, I mean, they're just kind of sad. I mean, maybe they're having fun, I don't know. But it feels like they very much kind of feel... They feel like the Wojak, where they have a mask of smiling and trolling, but then underneath they're fucking, like, molding. You know? And yeah, Gacha Grill. Indeed, I like hadn't even fucking heard of them until like, I don't know, a few days ago. And it's like, damn. Really? That's the best you have to do with your life? That's how I imagine all the people spend all the time on Twitter. It's true, that is most of them. Also, man, that fully upgraded music in the outskirts or the outposts is also just kind of a vibe. It's just a vibe. Should we? Maybe we should. Should we jump into one of the other ones? I'm wondering if we should do Wolf so that we could do both of the like new versions of the previous character quests and then do like Yvonne tomorrow. Just wondering how long they are. I mean, they're probably not much longer than an hour, surely. Yeah, they focus on that very much so, yes. And then they seemingly like just like cannot fathom or like indeed just like go out of their way to be annoying about other games. It's like, cool, man. Wow. Is that all? That's the best you have to do with your day? Sheesh. Also, there is something specific about, you know, gacha games that manages to form this crazy, yeah, like just tribalism and like the infighting almost. There's something about it. I think it's the gambling. It might be the gambling. It might be the cute anime girls and the gambling. It's the common denominator here. Hello, Rossi. We get to listen to a funny Italian child.
Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines.
Horn.
If you hadn't been round.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Rude. Be careful.
Grandpa Rude. My predatory video game is better than yours. It is, yeah, it is crazy talk.
Endmin, you're here! I was thinking that once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll
Starstruck
go looking for you.
again.
I didn't expect that. Nope. And it's all the fault
Nope.
of my unreliable brother.
Nope.
He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Ah, Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse,
Use that scene for the
he's always
Chinese New
doing
Year
things on
celebration.
his own and
Dude,
creating trouble for
true.
everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can't leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on. And
Gonna make me run errands? Really? Oh, we just gotta go get Wolfguard. Okay.
Ah, yes, this is for you.
Oh yeah, well yeah, because it is Wolfguard quest, so I guess, you know, it's Rossi giving us the, you know. Oh, gave us a what the heck?
Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back.
You can make
Catello's
gadgets?
bone charm. You know, our family talisman.
Oh, actual explanation of what the thing is.
Direction pointed out by the tracker,
Whoa.
and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him.
The wolf tracker.
Almost forgot. Murat of the UW say that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau. You might want to.
Yeah, because Rossi isn't actually like in this quest that much, I guess. You know, she's the one giving you the quest, but you know, it is indeed Wolfguard quest. Look at her. Small Italian child.
I trust Catello in your capable hands, Enmin. And I'll keep the mining camp safe. Don't you worry.
One of your players loves fighting, dude. And the thing is, they don't. It's not even that they love that they love like fighting each other. They also just love fighting even like within each other. Like Hoyo players fight other Hoyo players constantly. Across games, and also it was sometimes within the same game. So it's like, damn, you guys bored, huh? You're thinking romance stuff every time a woman and a man talk in a video game? I feel like some people actually just, it's not even that they think of it, that's what they want. And I'm just like, why do you want that so much? Like, okay, you could want it, but I'm just wondering what happened to you to make that like your #1 priority.
Enemy sighted.
And also, I mean, on the other end, there's also the other end, which is anyone sees a woman and a woman interacting and a man interact, and it's like, holy shit, they're so gay, they're probably fucking. It goes both ways. Whoa.
Tracker's beeping.
Oh, I was like, yeah, what the fuck? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. It actually beeped. No way. Scan the place. I have camera on. Oh, wolf tracker. Let me
see how good this one is.
Let me just pick this up. Wolf tracker. I mean, I'm assuming we're going to the same place that we were in the, you know, other one.
Tracker's reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Fucking beep! That beep is very aggressive. Ah! Hopeless soul. Beep! Beep, beep. Yeah, we do go in here. Dude, fucking everyone's dead. Wolfguard killed them all. I see. He was gonna point the gun at him again.
Huntsman, why are you here?
Your small Italian sister told me.
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Henmin. I cannot head back just yet.
If somebody reveals themselves as a Wuba Genshin player at Enfield, they'll get shit on by random people. Which is also like not necessarily like, I know it's a red flag often, but like just instantly shit. Like at least let them out themselves as one of those people before you start shitting on them just like instantly. They might be a completely reasonable human being who just likes 3D gacha games and actually wants to enjoy Enfield. You know? They could be normal. They could be normal. A lot of people play those games. They could be normal.
Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map, and a note in that package.
His modeling is brute. I think almost pretty much all the models got some improvements between beta 1 and now, yeah.
Map and the note, you can take a look at it.
Which is just like, damn, they were already so good in beta 1 and they apparently just made them better.
All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Enfield.
Valley 4 remain unchanged, all the Toxic would drop the game out of boredom. Actually, genius play. Have them drop out of the game. Thing is, though, they'd probably get dropped out by like the factory stuff as well already.
They wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got worried.
He does somehow look extra high quality right now.
Tommaso. He was...
There's something about this particular... He does somehow look like extra high quality.
Just not too long ago.
Also, I will say it every time, characters with scars really like it.
They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Enfield.
Love to see it. Look at the detail on this fucking collar belt.
I had to come here and investigate.
His hair is how we're clipping a little bit, yeah.
I'll hunt the traitors down.
And there was like some tiny clipping going on with like the white and the black hair.
As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a bone crusher mob. Good news is...
And yeah, people have been, indeed, there's been a significant amount of, like, shitting on Enfield because of the gacha, because they don't understand what the gacha is.
Yes.
So yeah, where is Giovanni?
However,
surely he appears. I was told that Giovanni does appear.
No need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, admin.
I promise, Rossi. You can't say, look, a child asks you to do something, you know.
Fine.
You can't just be like, nah, not my employment contract.
You've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man.
Yeah, no, yeah. We don't know the actual full economy. But the thing is that, like,
okay,
if you complain about the economy, then it's like a little dumb. It's like a little bit stupid because you're like complaining about a thing where we don't actually know how it's gonna be in full release yet. We just don't. But you can be like worried about it. Being worried about it, sure. Makes sense. Like, that's reasonable. Because we indeed don't know. It's an unknown. But the thing is that there's been a lot of people specifically... That's not even their issue. Their issue is other parts of it. And those are parts that are just, like, not issues. And the only reason they're issues to them is because they either don't understand or they have such gambling brain rot that not being able to gamble more is a problem for them. Come on, where's Giovanni? Level 30! Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, yeah. Good thing they're low, because...
You often act alone, right?
Speak! Wow! Okay, he often speaks when they're walking somewhere. Because, you know.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
It's a little strange if the other characters speaking and Enmin would just have lines in subs silent.
Something.
No, I went to the wrong guy. Bong.
These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Ant-Man, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
Okay, dokie, scan. Wolf Tracker. Giovanni. Surely.
Endman,
Or was it like a tiny little whack? Little one guy. Okay, there's the second guy. Okay, you could have brought. Man, they're not the smartest cookies, are they? They brought one guy at a time. Okay, now there's a couple more. Okay. Now there's a couple more. Whoa! Giovanni! Wait, they're still here. Okay, never mind. The big guy. Oh.
Careful. Don't let your guard down.
I recognize that guy. Also, this big guy.
My Talos! What the
Yo, Giovanni! Dude, fucking absolute.
Brute!
Actual idiot. One shot!
No, don't shoot!
My Enderman sword is currently 5-star. Actually, well, I'm assuming this Enderman had the same sword. I don't even know, actually. The twin moon shot. The twin moon shall be one.
You.
Twin moons?
Catello, sono io. Giovanni.
So yeah. Giovanni!
Did you forget about me? We were tight. Best partners on.
If only Giovanni didn't have, you know, like
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
NPC design.
I knew it. Bene, amici. This isn't a safe place.
Dude, I love when he speaks Italian. I love when he speaks Italian. Yeah, sometimes for some of these quests, some of the voices and animations are like off sync.
Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh yeah, how's Baby Rossi doing?
Baby
She
Rossi.
was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's still pretty short.
And she didn't get any bigger.
Okay.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that, or she'll be yanking your ears again.
Okay, yeah, no, it's still short. Still short. So excited to play this game, so I play OG Arknights.
Okay.
The plan is working.
Nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni.
Hey, Cubic.
Why are
We found Giovanni.
Here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for
I have seen. There has been multiple people now.
Of ours who almost got admitted
It happens actually, like fairly. It just happens where yeah, people just like they're really excited about Enfield. They get really interested about Enfield, and like maybe I should try out, you know, the OG. And then sometimes they do, and sometimes they end up really liking it.
Okay.
And some of them bounce off, which I think is like reasonable. I feel like Arknights is a very easy game to bounce off of, especially in like, you know, 2025.
I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit.
You sure did.
I'm all decked out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso, and if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense
Tommaso?
into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro.
Mio caro.
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our big.
I can hear that. Okay, here it's looking a little bit more. As you can see, the dialogue here is a little bit more static and just kind of sitting here.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh,
Yeah, I think I saw that Kreska, and I think that would be like a good way to do it.
Serious brainiac.
Depending on how indeed quickly or often the reruns come around, it does feel like, yeah, putting them into standard or something after a rerun would be like a good way to handle it, which indeed I believe is what Reverse 1999 does.
He's
Because it's a compromise between just stuff going directly, he spoke, directly into standard, or, you know,
That's a catchy name.
Never going into standard.
Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wolfguard. Ah, that's almost cute, like a puppy pretending to be a wolf.
Oh, well, the fucking line was completely different there, by the way. Completely different line. Significantly different. This has been, in some places, this has just been a thing. Which is maybe just like, oh, it's a little bit unfinished, or they missed something, or whatever. Because, yeah, like, completely different line.
Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join
Reverse was
me on
after
a
4
trip to the
patches,
Bone
okay.
Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be
Yeah,
there.
just having like some kind of...
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Like having just essentially, having a sort of rule for when units go into... Like if they're going to be putting like older units into standard, just having like a sort of clear rule for when it is would just be nice to have. Even if it like takes a while, just having the rule, like knowing that they'll be there at this point, then you know. I mean, it's clearly just like, yeah, a mix up between scripter, translator, dubbing, like, there's a lot of, you know.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
That is what Wolfguard does.
Oh, of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground.
And because obviously
The
new
entrance
5
is
stars and
underground.
stuff will obviously go into
Let's
standard.
go there
But, you
to
know,
take a peek.
yeah, obviously.
What do you say?
Sure. Lead the way.
All
Okay.
right, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
If this ends like the Beta 1 quest ended, it's gonna be your last outfit, unfortunately, Giovanni.
That was well
But
played.
I want to talk to Giovanni.
Our teamwork was pretty good.
Fuck, I didn't notice that Giovanni was the
Still
optional.
too soon. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing.
Yeah,
He's either pretending.
I'm not sure if these are just indeed once again
Just
more
hasn't been
unfinished
back for a
portions, or
No matter what, his ties to the real traitor.
they kind of feel like there's sections that have been more so because they're very similar to what they were in Beta 1. So I think they've just kind of been salvaged from Beta 1 and not had significant upgrades done to them.
Yes, and Giovanni's our perfect lead.
Because then the latter half of Gibby's
not very
quest
good
did
at
have like
disguising
clearly
himself.
different and sort of upgraded
Not even
dialogue sections.
So, Anmin.
But this is
please
pretty
help
much
me
the
carry this show
same
to
as it
its
was.
Conclusion. Will you? Grazie. Tommaso, we've known each other for years. When compared to Giovanni,
So this is very much more like how more often the
Tommaso
dialogue was
really the odd one in the
in like side quest stuff in Beta 1 as well.
He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him.
Some business for him.
But we actually owe him way bigger favors. I hope not.
I hope
But
not.
Many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches.
Which is everyone. Time changes everyone. Time changes everyone.
We can go now. Anmin, are you ready?
No, I actually want to. Okay, good. They let me talk to Giovanni.
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he still got that blighted temper. Someone should
Also,
teach him
there's like
manners.
he has the small little like effect on his voice because he has the mask on.
Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still a little rascal who couldn't even hold his dagger. But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. So I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself. Well, Tommy
Tommy!
grew up in the pack, but he got really good.
Oh, Giovanni VA is some Italian VTuber who's and every Italian in chat recognized instantly. That's funny. Because this is the same VA as Beta 1 as well.
Forgave every last one, including those who botched a shot at the exam.
That's
Can you
really
believe
funny.
that? What a hopeless case. Why would a person like Tommy end up with
Oh,
a
YouTuber.
Bone
Okay, no. Well, I mean,
Crusher?
still, even just YouTuber.
You think they strong-armed him?
I just thought they found a funny guy. They just went to Italy, to the street, and just grabbed the guy.
The pack, where I'm from, can't dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago.
Hmm?
Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now, huh?
Aha, okay. The pack is on a decline, maybe? Or maybe the pack is used to be a lot more violent and... Oh, they make you do the dialogue again?
No matter what.
They maybe shouldn't make you do the dialogue again if you already talked to him.
Yes, and Giovanni's our perfect lead. So, Anmin, please help me. Grazie.
Oh, it even resets this? It doesn't even show that I've asked about Tommaso.
We can go now.
Is Perlica my favorite character? No.
Are you ready?
No. Out of the current ones, when it comes to favorite character, gameplay-wise, it's probably actually Pogranicznik. But like character-wise, I'm actually not really sure.
Didn't think the hidden
Oh, you see the pillow? Oh, the pillow I got for free. That's why.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you
I got lucky and won the pillow from like a Twitter raffle. So yeah, it broke into my house one day and I was there. Also, I just realized it's being hidden slightly. And obviously, I mean, Pearlie's the game mascot, so.
Widow, this place has changed quite a bit since we last came. Yeah, they even reignited the dance tag. The situation might be worse than we think. Anmin, we should hurry up.
You know, Wolfguard is also like fairly largish, you know? He ain't no twink. He's got some shoulders on him. What?
Anmin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there.
When I versatile Pogran any perma will be, so people will eventually have better options. But Pogran is also not, however, pure DPS is the thing. Yes, he's like, he does good damage, but he has like utility as well is the thing. And he like lets some, he enables rotations in a way.
The UW? Boosters? I better not let them see me.
But I mean, obviously, it is, you know, obviously what's interesting, something you can only truly see down the line is what kind of, like, power creep is there.
I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose.
But yeah, Pog's kit feels like it's the kind of thing that can last for quite a while as good. Especially if you start getting some dupes as well.
Catello, Anmin, I'll see you later.
I know the models are the same character base like Genshin. No, I think they have more like unique models, or their base module is just way more like customizable. You don't have the thing where it's like clearly just the exact same body with different clothes on.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It's the missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul
I mean,
smoke.
that sounds like the Landbreakers.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times.
Of course. I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop.
Oh yeah, you can
harassing
move
us.
camera with
Once
right click.
I find that camp of theirs, I'll
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp.
Or Woosters.
Where
Look at that tail.
Pipe faces come from? There's no end to them.
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't...
What's
Need
that
some
badge
help?
you're wearing? Enfield, you also received our call for support?
No.
No,
We're just passing by.
Oh yeah, it's Yuli.
Yeah, we were just passing by.
He's about...
Well, not exactly
I am
passing
and
by,
wears
I guess.
glasses.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
No, the voice was still, the mouth was still going for some reason.
Yeah, right before or after we changed out patrol shifts.
Sounds
British.
like Crusher's work.
British.
Pictures coming together. Missing
Some of the
UWST
minor NPC
crewmates
voice
were
acting could
likely
use some
captured
work,
by the
but
Bone Crushers.
I feel like that's
The motives
just
are mystery.
a super
But if
common
the
thing,
raiders are really big
except for
hunters,
like, you
tracking
know,
them down should be easy.
JP dubs and shit, because
Now that we have more clues about their camp's location.
They're cracked over there.
I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance tag. Traitor or not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly. And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back members.
Almost.
Impeccable. Bene, partner. Time to go.
Bene.
Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find...
Man, his tail is so big and floofy.
Try scanning the place.
Big old poofy tail. Didn't need to scan it, the thing's right there. It was already visible.
This probably belonged to that
Okay, there's maybe never mind, maybe there's still more to find.
Return to his project.
Never mind, there might be more. Oh, up there. This is approximately... Well, it's more so it's having the... It has the same progression when it comes to like where you're going and so on, but obviously now we don't have the thing... I can't remember if it was a trader plotline in Beta 1, because obviously in Beta 1 it might have actually been Wolfguard looking for his brother, which obviously isn't a thing now.
Thanks for saving me. And then, well, they knocked me out.
Someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. That guy
dagger.
kept fiddling with a dagger. The way it flashed really stuck with me.
Yeah, that's the thing, Sami, indeed. It is very much, it is the dilemma of JP dubs are insanely high quality at all times. You will pretty much never hear a bad performance. And most of the time the voices fit characters like really well. Which is why usually I play JP dubs. But then in Enfield, with all the regional accents and even them just straight up speaking Italian in some cutscenes, is just like... It's such a cool little bonus to have, like a level of depth to have, that it's really hard to pass by. So I pretty much ended up just in being EN dub. Is there incentive to build up multiple teams on the curiosity and boredom? Not like massively. Some of the like farming stages do have like little bonuses. Like, oh, it's like it has like buffs for archery action teams or something like that. But there hasn't like otherwise when it comes to, there hasn't really been like a piece of content yet where it's like, you know, farming stage is kind of whatever. Like an actual piece of content that would be like, you really want to have multiple types of teams.
Underground? Some camp and an ambush?
Just as I figured. Admin, this show of ours
Ooh.
will be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp.
I feel like it's going slightly faster than it did in Beta 1 though.
Found enough clues.
Enemy weaknesses or like elemental stuff?
Let's go.
I feel like there might be, but like they're not like obvious and made clear where it's like, hey, this guy is weak to this element, that type of thing. Or there possibly isn't. But there also might be. Okay, okay, never mind, you can see it. Okay, I've just never indeed looked. Because I did remember like, oh, I'm pretty sure that was a thing in Beta 1. Threat files, isn't it? Yeah, if we look at RAM. Yeah, okay, yeah, indeed. You have stats. Doesn't give you like exact numbers, but yeah. You have stats for stuff. CD, CD, CD. So yeah, okay, never mind. Yep, you can. There doesn't seem to be any which are like, at least so far I haven't seen any, where it's like a really like clear that they're super weak to this one. They're just like, okay, slightly weaker to something or slightly more resistant to something. But not like oh man, they're like super weak to ice or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't vary much. They have the stats, but at least for now, it doesn't vary much between enemy. But I feel like you can obviously probably... We also just haven't met enemies where it would make sense necessarily for it to vary a whole lot. I mean, other than like, okay, I do feel like maybe the water guys, the guys who are like watery, you know... made out of some kind of water alloy or whatever, you know, like these guys. Maybe they should be like significantly weaker to, yeah, like electric or something, or ice, and be more heat resistant and so on. Oh yeah, Pyromancer would make sense to have like higher heat resist. Where is that guy? Where is he? Oh, there. Okay, yeah, here you have like, you know, yeah, he has a heat resist of B, which is like the highest we've seen for anything. So yeah, some of them do. Oh, also, this guy also has B heat resist. So yeah, for some of them you can maybe make a guess of like, okay, they're quite literally using fire. Maybe they have fire resist. But obviously, because that's the thing, like, I do wonder, I feel like it's something they might make. It's probably not going to be an early game thing. I feel like that's one of those things you don't do that much early game of like a very like harsh sort of resistance difference. Where like, oh, if you're using fire against this fire guy, you're going to be doing like almost nothing, you know? It feels like one of those things that you'll do later down the line if you do it.
So, got any idea
or even like
there?
more specifically in like an event or something, like, you know, you do like an event and it's like, oh, in this event the enemies have more this resist or are weaker to this. Because that's one thing, right, is that generally speaking it is better to make something weaker to something in like an event. You know, if you're given like special event conditions to something, it's better to encourage using something, so like, oh, make them way weaker to lightning, than to, oh, these guys take no damage from physical. Were there any events? No, but apparently some should be coming, but they seem to be pretty, seemingly are pretty apparently there's been some data mines for events or something. And there is like an event tabs in the battle pass missions, so. But they seem to be kind of fairly basic events and not like, you know, significant ones.
It's right behind that wall up ahead.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays.
Yeah, opportunity, don't deny. It generally speaking, like in some cases, it's reasonable to maybe do like a, you know, like, okay, yes, the boss that is made out of living electricity maybe has really high electricity resist. Maybe yes. But otherwise, it's always better to give buffs than to like take away.
Yeah, ditch the plans.
Hope those events are a sign of what Connor will be like. I would be somewhat surprised. They seem like very minor little events that they're like maybe just testing, you know, for a beta, on like testing how to, you know, just the deployment and like so on of events.
Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
In any case.
And also, yeah, like as long as there isn't immunity, then you can still like make something work. And also with like with stuff like, you know, there's already, you know, like ways to lower resistances to a certain element and so on, you know?
Yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
In-game news says does it? Wait, let me. I can't check it from here. It's in main menu. I don't think the main menu had anything yet on news. But so the main place where you can see it, you can see it in game tools as well or whatever. But this is the main thing. You have event missions that unlock like. Oh, top left. Never mind. Top left. Yeah. This thing. True. You can't see this right now. Patch notes. It is funny that there's patch notes. Let me just quickly scroll through. This is actual just patch notes. They're fixing bugs. Investigative survey, huh? Oh, this is just talking about the server. Feature usage policy. That's updates. News, exclusive escape port rewards, test content overview. Feedback instruction. I mean, does say events and gameplay. Wait a minute. Sign in, authority level rewards. Fairy Tale of the Valley, Delver of the Cryptic. Oh, no, yeah, they do say them here. Yeah, they do say them here. Funny. It's very zoomed in. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, here. Carly's Fairy Tale of the Valley camera event. Delver the Cryptic puzzle event. And then... Oh, it does... Oh, just say these two. Sanity discount. Oh, cost reduction event. Umbral Monument challenge event. Combat trials. Well, this is just operator trial event. These are like always there. Oh, this one. Oh, it also does say just straight up events. Yes. Let's start a headhunting. Oh, yeah, here. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, the 5th of December. Okay, yeah, they were added in today. Yeah, okay, never mind. Added in today. Umbral Monument, challenge event details. Okay, yeah, they are in here. Carly's Fairy Tale. However, indeed, it seemed to say... Yeah, there was like a funny where seemingly... Yeah, like where the only ones that currently give gacha currency is camera event, and then whatever the other one was. Protocol Pass, Authority level rewards, HP Salvage, Basic Headhunting, New Horizons, Arsenal issue details, okay. So it doesn't actually have the third event. It has Umbral Monument and Carly's Fairy Tale, it doesn't have the other one. What was the third one? Delver of the Cryptic, the puzzle event, it doesn't mention yet in events. And yeah, there's apparently a cost reduction event as well. Change my capture again. What's Umbral Monument do? It's some kind of like combat challenge event. We don't know the actual details yet. And yeah, 4 stars, I don't think there's going to be many new 4 stars. Those are going to be, if there is new ones, they're going to be like very rare ones. Because they're kind of supposed to be like this. They function similar to 3 stars in ARKNIGHTS. Where they're kind of, not very often updated. They're kind of like a team fill. Giovanni! Wow! Ping pong. Oh, didn't die. There we go. No, I didn't hit. Ow! Fucking slapped me. Flame guy, we talked about you just now, Flame guy. Get ulted. Because having lots of 4 stars is very useful in early to mid game. Yeah, but Enfield 4 stars are not equivalent to ARKNIGHTS 4 stars. Enfield 4 stars are the equivalent to ARKNIGHTS 3 stars.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you...
And yeah, I feel like...
Is it...
I feel like... I mean, it's probably mostly going to be 6 stars, but I think we will get like 5 stars semi-frequently as well. I mean, yes, AK 3 stars can't reach E2. Yes, they can't. Yes, in Enfield, the 4 stars can go to E2, but like... The role that they play in the combat is closer to that.
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught.
And now the camera's doing stuff again, and earlier it wasn't. I think it's because this is kind of new. I think now this is like going differently than it did.
I'm glad you like it.
Also, yeah, we saw the dagger actually in the trailer.
A fine piece.
These Bone Crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget.
Sewer, you.
Me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, admin?
And yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't. Making a 5-star is not that much cheaper in Enfield than making a 6-star. And one of them will get more money.
Admin,
Or will take a while to
you got an
complete, huh?
assignment for me?
Oh, okay. Well, okay. That's what. Okay, they just did this. Okay, they've cooked me. They've cooked me. Why have you done this? Who do I put in? I mean.
Ready to break camp on command.
Can I only have?
In position and
Oh, no, I just
standing
didn't
by.
add to team. But I might actually take Chen
Only got an
instead
assignment
of
for me?
Li Feng.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Tung Tung just has 5-star energy, yes.
Let's slow down a little, admin. This place is perfect for an ambush.
Yeah, I do hope that we do also get like 5 stars at a semi-decent or sort of like reasonable pace. But it's otherwise it's gonna be like sort of mostly 6 stars, I think.
This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
And yeah, they do
Typical
the
bone
water
crusher
walking.
behavior. Well, they practically got a camp.
Oh yeah,
for
there
free.
is this whole section
Bone
indeed
crushers
where we do a
may have
little
modified the local machines or facilities.
some puzzles and stuff.
Huh? Me again? Okay, sure.
Oh yeah, that's also that's indeed this thing. I mean, they probably will give out like some 5 stars indeed as welfares.
Yes.
Like later
Sure
down the
as
line
yet
as
to
well.
reach the final
Well, they'll give you like 1 copy of a
Besides,
character.
From what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point.
Well, I mean, maybe. I'm kind of expecting. It's not going to be like super often, but like, you know, every now and then. Or just being able to indeed like, or just it's some event where you can get, you know, like some bigger sort of patch event where you can sometimes get a 1 copy of a character.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. Makes a group like ours less obvious.
At least probably. Even though it's, you end up with a lot of 5 stars,
Careful,
so.
There may be enemies up ahead.
I mean, obviously a whole other thing is like, might they actually give some freebie 6 stars at some point as well, but. That is the other option. Ah! Actually, it would almost make more sense to do 3 6-star, like 3 6 stars every now and then. That was the wrong buttons to press. This team is all fucked up, man. I don't have anyone that can trigger wolf guard themselves.
They call this an
Because obviously,
ambush? We've
because
been through worse.
I feel like you end up with just a lot of 5 stars in Enfield by just rolling. So like giving 5 stars out for free is maybe not like as, doesn't really feel as significant. So maybe it would actually be better to do it more rarely, but give out like, yeah, a 6 star instead.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, admin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps.
Scannings. Find the way. Ah! Wow, my camera. Oh yeah, we got to do this funny thing.
Bone crusher glyphs. I remember most of them, yes.
You actually know
Glyphies.
this, Catello.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you to...
Yes. The correct sequence of the glyphs.
We gotta fucking huff. We gotta huff some shit. Huffing. Yippers. Huffing. The arrows. We do be huffing. Ooh. The order of Angry Face, Spiky Ball, Running Man, Feet, and Fire. Feet. Angry Man, Spiky, Running Man, Feet, And then fire.
Knight, target,
Whoa, whoa, weird audio. Wow.
Puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, administrator.
Mate, the streamer had to stop yapping and actually start thinking many times. Where? What, puzzles?
Part of this camp.
How the puzzle by the reflector intended just a hindrance. This one is like, you know, this one is sort of mainly just a hindrance. But like some of the puzzles you find just in the overworld, like the little robot puzzles for some rewards. Yeah. They sometimes make you feel very dumb.
Home crusher mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
Oh, okay. It's, brother, it's literally just a lever. Oh, I went down. Oh, big guy. Hi, big guy. Oh, did I used Pog's skill too early, I think. Oh, I just used wrong skill alternatively. Oh, it's too late. Where? He's targeting me! Ow! Oh, lingering hitbox. Lingering hitbox. Got hit still.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet
Whoa.
for me back there, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Capello.
Oh, is it supposed to just jump down to it?
I almost forgot about it.
Why?
Okay, take me down, please.
Well, I remember it.
I believe I assume I was
Just
supposed
like
to
how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
just jump to it. Whoa! Whoa, okay, ooh. He clipped into the... He clipped in there a little bit. Am I supposed to go? Maybe I go down there later. We'll just follow the thingy for now. Whee! Or not. Does this circle back to where we were? Maybe. Oh no, that's a lot of guys!
Watch your brothers. Leave it to me.
Ready to strike.
No, it didn't hit anything. Hi, Giovanni. Maybe I should go explore over there. Okay, it doesn't actually... Never mind, we're gonna go explore. There might be the rewards or some shit. Can I even get back? Can I go? Yeah, because this goes... Oh, well, okay, it was mainly this goes down here. Yeah. Anything in here? Actually, this is just a dead end. This actually might just be a dead end. Never mind. I can't actually make it over there. I think we circle back into it. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Nothing here. Take me back up, please. I was wondering if it would be one of those things where you can actually like miss a chest or something if you don't explore. I hear dog. Where?
Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you? Giovanni, come back!
Giovanni, please. What? Dude, he's fucking running. He's being suspicious. Where? Oh. They fucking got me. They got me. Actually worked. Fucking Giovanni.
You were right, Henman. I slipped.
Whoa, so close.
Giovanni. I knew it.
Stare. Stare. Owie. He looks so high quality again. He smile. Oh, I did a little smile. Wow. Wait, does he still have his like little mask thingy?
guess you
But she doesn't obviously.
through me.
In technical test, he like puts the mask on during ultimate or something. But
Just like you said, admin.
oh, music.
I did hesitate back then.
Fucking Dune. What is this Dune music?
Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission should
Dune music.
He might lose
Actually, Dune music.
the Giovanni I knew.
Lisa Nagai.
I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Admin. You're right.
Also, don't make
When it
Rossi
comes
worry,
to
I guess.
Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby.
Now we can just walk through them when, you know,
Good
they're
reminder.
turn off.
Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe and...
They have a lot of fuel apparently, because they just have these things running 24/7. Woo! Don't walk in there, Enbin, you fool. Scavenge. Is this permanently on or does it turn off? Oh. Yeah, okay, I think that one's permanently on. That's the one we have to actually turn off to progress. Wah! The heck was that? Oh, oh, Jesus. Into the hole. Oh, we got it, right, we got it. Enemy got hit. Oh, oh. Chen got hit. Oh, it's using healing items. Oh, goodness. Just fucking shot it right away, huh? Goodness. My goodness.
That should do it. You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since
Are those just the
let's
3-star
head
guns?
for
I
the
think they might
biggest
be.
part of this place.
Oh, so yeah, just shoot the gas pipe. Yep, nothing could go wrong. That's the safest way to turn it off is shoot it. The hell, Catello. I like how you turn that, but like it's not like you have to go up.
Is Giovanni himself? Then he owes me an explanation.
Oh yeah, that thing's moving. Okay, we do circle back around into here.
No choice. Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso, and I were taught.
Yep, this is just there.
Our very first lessons.
Giovanni, you bastard.
Hear that sound?
Let's do this together. Ready to strike down. Crystallize.
The end is near. If you're ready,
Fucking deleted.
we can take that elevator over there to head up.
Actually, now that I'm pretty sure in Beta 1 there was like some chests in this little dungeon section, but I guess not here. Oh, I just remember wrong. No, still no gunpowder. No gunpowder yet. Guns are still arts powered. It's just that the technology was like advanced and it's no longer so incredibly difficult and like specialized to make guns. So they're a lot more widespread. We get the funny boss guy, who however I think is literally just an elite.
Show yourself. I know you're here.
It's just a subplot ditch, right? Have I seen it before in a gacha game story, but I forgot which one. Have you possibly watched a video called Gacha games are terrible. Here's why you should play them. I had a cameo in it about yapping about gacha game stories.
Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big strong words from a tiny runt of the bag.
And what I like, early story is a bit rough, like it always is. Later story is better. And this is a companion quest. This is not like main story. This is companion quest or like character quest stuff. Oh, how did he miss, by the way? That's crazy.
Wait, see?
Wrong ult! Well, I guess we'll take it. We take it.
None shall live.
Beep, 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 beep.
Make it.
Wolfguard finish, no way. Not gonna do Yvonne next. It's too late for me to do Yvonne as well, since we had some issues. Oh, he got like extra angry. Big bong, big bong. Okay, I guess he might take less fire damage during this. Who knows? Bonk. Oh, we're probably not gonna get some of the extremely graphic, aggressive dialogue that we had in Beta 1 quest, because the quest plot is different.
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
Gun.
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush. And you still failed.
Giovanni. It would be a little better if Giovanni had, like, you know, a face and stuff.
Catello.
Yeah, but the plot is different.
What happened? You...
Though Giovanni, I think Giovanni did still do something like this, however.
Blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiocy and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies.
He's anti-company, he's anti-capitalism.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have
Is that what the pack is about, though?
As well as our future.
He's been Enfield pilled, or Enfield Industries pilled.
The path of yours leads to no future.
The Alfarion.
The Alfarion is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarion could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
The Alfarion, huh?
The new pack.
The new pack. This is also completely. This is new.
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere?
This is an interesting little setup, maybe, if we actually will have like
Was supposed to be, and you,
the pack splits, so we'll actually have, like, you know, the pack as a antagonistic force.
La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams. Wolf.
Nope, but he leaves, I guess.
Who is your Alfarion?
Oh, never mind. That was just a weird sound there.
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omerta? I probably can kill you.
Omerta mentioned.
Take someone down with me.
Whoa.
Admin.
Oh. Shot the. Up edge. Okay, this go. Actually, never mind. The end of this quest goes very differently.
Catello, this key answer.
No, he's just kind of already static and dead.
It's yours to discover.
Okay. quite a different ending to the quest, actually. Because it had to be rewritten because it was just a different setup completely. What the heck? What am I waiting for? Oh, weird graphical. Those are weird, like, graphical. Oh, Dedge. By Giovanni.
The incident is now over. And the traitor got what he deserved. We should... I'm alright, Hanmin. No need to worry about me. It was my choice. And I'm prepared for the consequences. The same rule applies to Giovanni.
Giovanni dead.
The incident is now over, sure.
Why did it put me back out?
I'll be right with you in a moment.
Yeah, this time the quest is setting up a little bit more, because it's actually setting up like a split of the pack. There's just one specific scene that was...
Endman.
Oh, Lone Wolf. Kind of really impactful in the original one. That I'm a little bit sad to see go, but I like kind of see why it... Just, you know, it didn't fit in anymore.
Yes. He remains a pack member. His final rights should follow the code of the pack. I thought you knew already. And
We literally have a tracking device for you, Wolfguard. Your little sister gave it to us. Yeah, this one does feel like it needs a little bit more animations for it. Like, I mean, maybe it's because he's a 5-star and Gilberta's a 6-star, but obviously Gilberta's had a little bit more pizzazz to its presentation. There hasn't really been anything in this one where the presentation is, like, impressive. But we do end the same way. Well, the same sort of scene, I guess. And we do get some music. We do get some music. Rarity discrimination, yeah.
that was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word.
Oh yeah, just because of waifu. But also, husbandos also sell. ARKNIGHTS just proved that they sell very well.
Ooh, music! Okay! We paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout.
Asphalt Roundabout, man? Okay, new place.
All his commission for the entire year.
Okay, I like the little music editions, though. What the fuck? Where'd you get that?
No. It was from me.
Damn, sorry.
It was a gift. For his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery.
In a way, it was really almost Rossi's gift.
As for this one...
The animation's a little bit nicer. But no, like, fancy cutscene.
We should leave it here.
Unless it's still to come, but this is where it ended last time, so...
And now, it's really over.
Oh yeah, true. Both of his, like, fucking blood brothers are just dead now.
I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals.
Inman looks so small in this framing, because he's also, like, downhill a little bit.
Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, would all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi.
Rossi.
If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a
Okay.
secret between us. Amen.
My lips are sealed.
I'll tell her myself.
And yeah, the music is really nice.
Now's definitely not the time, as it should be.
As it shouldn't be. The fire is lower frames than everything else. But the fire otherwise looks better than it did in Beta 1. In Beta 1 with the PNG fire. Please let the music stay playing. No! No! I wanted to vibe with the music. Also, the thing is just gone instantly. I feel like they should have, you know, like, had it stay here. Like, I feel like it should end with the music still playing and, like, you know, the fire still going on here. You know? And then once, you know, you reload, then it disappears or whatever. Like, once you walk away far enough, it, like, you know, deloads itself. Oh, I'll pick up some of these. Yep, slightly different. Pretty much quality-wise, it's kind of the same as it was in Beta 1. Other than just, like, the general improvements to, like, model quality and some of the animations and stuff. Here we have this as well. Yeah. Pass mission. Wow, 200. Oh, and also got... Oh. Main attribute, attack, nature infliction. Main attribute, ultimate gain, solidification, corrosion. Main attribute, heat damage. All right, this is the this is the freebie for Surtur. Kind of. Yeah, we'll just save it for when we know who we need something for. Or it stays there forever. Well, I mean, it maybe can't be on fire forever, but you could have like a little, like, yeah, sort of that it was there. Yeah, that one has a lot of like little things to improve on. I like that it sets up like a new something, right? The fact that it sets up like a something further for the pack, which it didn't really do last time. Last time it just kind of set up like a very general, oh, Wolfguard's search for his brother continues. But obviously now there isn't that search for the brother. That's been changed completely because Rossi exists instead. But the one scene that I'm sad to see go, but like it makes sense why it went, because the quest plot is just now different. But it's the scene, it's the way that Giovanni dies in the original Beta 1 version of the quest. Where I think he still does like some kind of tradery stuff, but then like sort of a little bit comes around, right? Like he sort of... He comes around, kind of back around and is like, okay, look man, I fucked up. Take me to the pack and I'll, you know, I'll get my punishment. And then they, you know, you go to leave the area, and then when you get out of there, you ran into the UWST guys you talked to earlier, who are like, fuck these landbreakers, man, I hate these guys. And you walk out and you meet them, and one of them just, blam, shoots Giovanni, like, instantly, because he looks like a landbreaker. And just kind of out of nowhere, boom, Giovanni's shot dead. And you two are just standing there like, what the fuck? And the UWST guys are... The dude who shot is like, I fucking shot him! I fucking shot that bastard! Hell yeah! And they're kind of both like celebrating about shooting a dude. And it's this really... It's like this weird, like little fucked up, like, oh, like the ugliness of humanity. Like this like random worker shoots a guy on sight. And they're like happy about it and shit. Which is a really, like, it was a good scene in, because it like makes you like, oh, it makes you like, ugh, it'll be a little bit like really uncomfortable about it. So it was a really nice scene, just because of that. But yeah, obviously that's cut now because it goes very differently. And instead you have Wolfguard shooting him, which I mean is also like coolish. Just because, you know, it has you know, a named character like killing someone, and obviously, you know, the kind of thing where they're kind of blood brothers, and Tommaso and him, they were blood brothers and so on, and then, you know, now they're both dead, and Wolfguard had to kill one of them. Yeah, but the original sort of way Giovanni died was just such a... It had a little bit of like that visceral, almost like disgust at humanity. Which was, it was especially nice in Beta 1 because sort of a little bit of the ugliness that exists in the world was more absent in Beta 1. So it really like shone out, like it really highlighted and kind of stuck out as a scene because it was so like, oh Christ, what the fuck? So it was really nice. But yeah, so I'm sad to see that scene go, but I understand why it had to go. And and sort of in a way, actually, for like a Wolfguard character moment, it's actually better that, you know, Wolfguard had to be the one to kill Giovanni. Like that's actually more significant for like a Wolfguard character moment, which maybe, you know, in a Wolfguard character quest, reasonable. Maybe you want to give that moment to Wolfguard. But otherwise. And then tomorrow we can go for the Yvonne quest, which I've heard apparently is pretty decent. I'm guessing that's where one of the trailer shots is from. There's a shot in the trailer where Yvonne is like seemingly sort of slightly teary-eyed or something. So we'll go for the Yvonne quest tomorrow, and then we'll do stuff, whatever else we can do. So I'm also wondering at what point could I sort of actually just try and record, like, I guess a sort of week in review type of thing. Because I've obviously done, because then once I've done Yvonne quest, I've done all like the main quests, like bigger quests. I've done exploration, I've experienced Wuling. Like I could possibly try and go over just overall thoughts on how it is currently. Or maybe at least like try and record like the fucking gacha section if I'm gonna make it the gacha a separate video so that I don't have to talk about the gacha in the rest of the game review. And yeah, ARKNIGHTS is getting an official PC client. We just don't know when yet. But they've said it's coming and they've teased it. Kind of just waiting for whatever to happen from this on. Yeah, that is, yeah. Because now obviously, you know, there's like the event stuff. I still have like lots of stuff I can explore, however. Like I haven't really tried out any of the essence etching stuff. I haven't tried the gear etching stuff. Like there's sort of some gameplay actually parts that I haven't yet dabbled in really. When was that PC client teaser? It was the previous Chinese stream for ARKNIGHTS, where the teaser was just them using the PC client during some of the showcase during the stream, seemingly. Because they had like a custom cursor and stuff when they were showing the game. But I do wonder if they very well could actually just wait for, yes, like Enfield release. Because if they use because probably they're gonna use the launcher. They have their own launcher now. They have the Grifflink launcher or whatever. That might be what also functions as the launcher for ARKNIGHTS PC. So it might indeed wait for that. It could be that it doesn't come out right when Enfield comes out as well, and it's a bit after that, but either one. And yes, obviously for global there is the whole thing of like somehow it has to, if we get the PC client for global, there's the Yostar question, which is a terrible question to have to think about. Like how might they be able to handle it? And the worst case scenario truly is we don't even get it. I don't want to think about that possibility, man. But yeah, Enfield probably has an Epic deal for some timed exclusivity. Because yeah, it's on Epic Store. And probably, you know, I think a bunch of the recent like bigger gacha games have done this kind of thing where they have like a timed exclusivity on Epic Store, and then after that it goes to Steam as well. Because it does have a PC game with Stellasora. Yeah, but Stellasora is their own game, right? Like, they're the developers of the game. ARKNIGHTS, they're just the publisher. And the PC client is all from Hypergriff, so there has to be, like, they would have to somehow, you know, collaborate to make it work for global. So who knows? And also, there is the possibility that, like, global would have to wait until, like, the, like, event that PC client is released on or whatever would catch to global. That's a possibility if there's, like, some form of actual, like, game backend updates that need to happen for it. But I somehow also imagine the, you know, large engine update they did to ARKNIGHTS during Chapter 15 would maybe, you know, was that. So. And yeah, pretty much all the gachas indeed have gone to Steam. Yes, they've gone to Steam, like, way later down the line. Either because when they first released, that wasn't just really a thing, you didn't really put gachas on Steam. Or then, for some of them, because, yeah, they had, like, a 6-month, 1-year thing on Epic, and then... Hey, was DNA on Steam right away? DNA feels like it would be, because it's, like, also, like, not like a, you know, the character gacha situation. It is the cosmetic gacha shenanigan. How many rolls do we have? 3, 8, 20. And 4 tickets. I don't have that many sources of tickets anymore, I think. Because I've done most of the... I've done all of these. I have some in Wuling, I guess. Yep, some in Wuling. Because I haven't done some of these yet where it's like... missions, environmental monitoring, stock reducer, connection coverage expansion, depot node, recycling station. Oh, unlocking and upgrades. Oh. Outpost connection, prosperity upgrades. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait, outpost, yeah. Prosperity upgrades as well. Okay, yeah. So I guess I should be upgrading those things just to get the level up or whatever. Or do they just have a Steam store page? Oh, they just have a Steam store page. That's a little funny. I'm not actually generating enough batteries to be able to, like, empty out these stock bills. Terrible. I would need to make more battery production or have my battery production actually be fully efficient. Okay, that's funny if they just have a store page. By the way, check. Oh yeah, the DNA indeed. The DNA devs do have one. They have one previous game on Steam or whatever. And it was a weird one. It was a wacky one. But okay, what's the time? Yeah, okay. It's pretty late. No, we're gonna end now. It's past 11 p.m. for me. It's almost midnight. It's getting closer to midnight as we talk. And yeah, Hypergriff is on Steam with Popocom, so that is a thing. Like, they have already released stuff on Steam, because Popocom is just a normal, you know, paid-for game. So, but yeah, tomorrow we'll do... Like, yeah, we'll do the Yvonne story quest. Probably tomorrow I'll also start a bit earlier. I'll probably try and tomorrow start kind of as early as I can, so that we can play pretty long. We can do the Yvonne story quest and then run around doing some other stuff. Just kind of exploring stuff. Try out some of the gameplay elements that I haven't yet tried out. And then see where it all just goes. But thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to. For now, goodbye, and we'll be back tomorrow in some amount of hours. I don't know. 14, 15 hours, something like that. I'm gonna have a little food and sleep and whatnot. Bye-bye, goodbye.